Hello. Hello, Painter. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Let me just adjust myself, my sitting position. Hello, lady. Maybe I'm too big now. Okay. 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 I think this is going to be fine. Okay. Yes. Yeah, Painter. Your brothers are not here. It seems they are late. You're going to have a word with them. But lady is here. How are you doing, lady? Let me just I think this one. Load game, yes. Okay, we're starting it with us screen. Right from crunching numbers at the office. Um well, can you tell me what's your job? We don't have to, of course. Just curious what numbers are you crunching? How am I? Hmm. Overall average day. Not much done. Watch some YouTube. Prepared for the stream. I will say that I wrote it on Discord, but I had creepy dream about, like, I learned, I don't remember how exactly, but I learned that my whole life I had a stalker. Like I found I think recordings and pictures of me as a little kid, to adulthood and beyond, like to the recent day, and I just learned that this guy just stalked me all my life, and I didn't know they existed until I learned. And then I had argument with that person, and of course they didn't want to leave me alone. And like before, they were very secretive about stalking me to the point I didn't even know they were stalking me. When I learned about that they are stalking me, they weren't hiding anymore, but they were just straight up following me in full view. And it was a very creepy dream. It felt strangely realistic. So I'm a bit disturbed by that one. But I think that's because I like couple days ago I watched a video. There's this guy on YouTube that likes to solve mysteries before the reveal. Uh, so he made a video about Pretty Little Liars, uh, where there's a mystery. I'm not going to dive into it, but basically there are four main character girls, and they learned that they also had a stalker that's uh, watch them all their life. So I think I just took that, and my brain put me in this situation, and it was creepy. And administration, been doing finance and data presentation. Ah, my natural enemy, math. Super clear. I had dreams like that. Yeah, I can handle ghosts in the dreams and things like that, but that was creepy. Creepypasta stories and the Bungo Taiga situation. I don't know Bungo Taiga's situation. We're going to start playing in a bit, by the way. Continuing the story, I just want to talk with you guys. Uh, I'm sure you said, but in case you didn't notice, there's on YouTube in the description there's a recap of the first episode, and on Twitch there it's in one of the panels in the about section. Hmm. Pretty weird. Did I ask you a question and I'm waiting on the response, or did I just go silent? Sometimes I don't remember. Ah, I think I asked about Bungo Taiga situation. I have to go get some water actually. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Mm-mm-mm. Let me make sure actually if I send all the notifications everywhere. I think I did. Okay. Mm-hmm. We can, I think, start. Okay. I have to psych myself up because surprisingly a lot of reading in this game. I thought because it's going to be voiced a lot more, but there's a lot of internal monologue that is not voiced. You're having strokes? What's going on, Painter? So I prepared to recap, but maybe I will read it as well. You can't write anymore? You should get that checked out. I had a problems with writing and reading when I had migraines. Okay, I'm just going to recap anyway, even if it's in the description. That our NPC Haruaki Fusaishi got lost in the woods just riding his bike after breaking up with his girlfriend or something like that. We don't know exactly. He was riding around in mountains, got lost. He found a convenience store, but the store clerk there wasn't very helpful, was kind of rude. But she did point us in the direction of the village. But of the when there, she failed to mention how the road is, so we kind of got crashed with our bike. And while stumbling in the dark through the woods, we go to a river where we found Chiemi, a friendly local girl that helped us out and gave us a place to sleep at her house. We drank some beer with her. Had an interesting conversation about uh, motivations, why did she let us in, and things like that. Mm. And then in the morning we just looked around the village, and everywhere there are stones around, like oblong, kind of oblong stones, obelisks, we could say. And we saw an old lady praying to one of them. Then we met some kids that were angry that we slept in the same apartment as Chiemi-chan. But after resolving that issue, we talked with the villagers and we were trying to convince them that, we're going to get out of here. Sorry, because they don't like outsiders. The old lady thinks that we're a bad omen because we came from a direction of the river that is believed to have connections with the afterlife. And in fact, there is a girl in the village that appeared on that river that doesn't have any memories, and they don't know where she came from. And there are also two reporters in the village doing like some story about something unrelated. But yeah, the villagers help us take the bike to the village. We were spent the day trying to fix this, and it ended on us going to around the near the river because we heard the girl singing and we saw the little girl. There was many stones that resembled gravestones, and generally the scenery there looked otherworldly. And then I think the red fog came out of the river, and a lady that looked like a shrine maiden told us to run away, and we did. Chiemi hid us in like a barn or something, and yeah, we were cooped up in there. But we hear a scream, so we're probably going to go investigate because I don't think we have another choice at the moment. Not on this road. One thing to mention as well is that there was a lot of talks about wolves and things like that, so probably werewolves are involved. Also, our main character is a bit sus. He just kind of refuses to say what his job is, which I think is super sus. Don't forget the candy van with news reporters inside. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I think I told that. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not, but just I will start in a second. Continuing. I'm just concerned a bit with the views on YouTube because, like, it feels like YouTube didn't send a notification about the stream to anyone from the views I see. Okay. But nothing I can do about that one. Let's just continue reading. Guide ahead. Wait. Okay. Don't worry, Mom. I'm here. Thank you, son. I appreciate you being here with your mom. Let's read. Suddenly, I hear a scream. I heard a scream in the distance. Yeah, and we cannot stay inside. We have to go take a look because we don't have keys. I think we gather them after playing. I don't remember honestly. There was a tutorial about that, but didn't remember that one. Go out and take a look. Wow, that was some timing. Right as I was about to form a new hypothesis. The proof connecting it all suddenly came to me, and it was right outside. It had gotten really dark, there were no lights anywhere. The darkness was fear. Unperceived, unknown, dangerous, scary. Leaving this place was dangerous, scary, 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 scary. It happened before, like weirdly formatted dialogue. I wonder what it means. Scary things were scary no matter how much logic you applied. But I couldn't discard my desire to get to know the fear and conquer it. I opened the door and stopped in place. That wasn't absolute darkness. No matter how dark or cloudy it was, the sky always gave some bit of light to us. However, I came to understand that it could be hard to see, even if there was light. Everything I saw was covered by dense mist. No, I'm not sure if schizophrenia is a good way to describe it. He has mental issues, but I don't think those are schizophrenic. What it's called? I'm forgetting a word. I have to check it because now I'm annoyed that I don't remember. Symptoms. Combined with the pale moonlight, it made the area seem milky. It made it hard to get around. Regardless, I couldn't ignore the scream. There was something beyond this veil. I kept moving forward. Unless my ears were deceiving me, the scream belonged to a woman, and had came from the right. I couldn't let myself think that. Or rather, I didn't want to think that. The unknown was scary. Personally, I'd found that principle made my life really easy. I had more than enough fear from those which were directly threatening my life. I really didn't want the fear of losing someone as well. Change your life of thought, Haruaki. Solving the mystery might save someone. Two birds with one stone. I began walking faster. Jesus, that is loud. Another scream. It was close. Let me know if audio levels are fine. I realized I had to find a way to protect myself. I was unarmed, so I looked around for anything I could use as a weapon. I felt around to see if there were any branches or anything. Sadly, all I felt was grass. I went deeper and searched the ground itself. Soon I felt something hard. It was a rock. A moment of digging later, I took it in hand. It was a bit smaller than my hand. I almost stirred up at how useless it seemed, but it was better than nothing. I looked at the base of my feet and saw that grassy ground. I could easily move forward if I first checked the ground using my feet. And since I might have been close to the danger, I had to focus on what was ahead too. I'd recognize the danger ahead, the danger, and, if possible, get rid of it. I concentrated entirely on that and stepped forward. I couldn't hear the screams anymore, but I could hear the other things. How it sound. It's fine. Hello. It's fine. How it sound. And the sound of something crunching. It filled my mind with countless things I didn't want to imagine. Even so, I kept walking forward, until I saw it. Oh, oh! My hypotheses were nothing but delusions. The truth was truly something you had to see for yourself. But, but why? Why was this so scary in spite of being true? It wasn't supposed to exist. It couldn't exist. After all, it was a wolf with a humanoid body. And there is no such thing as werewolves. The next morning, in a paddy field in Fujiyoshi, Yasumizu, Teal Block, someone discovered a thoroughly mangled corpse. The clothes nearby led the discoverers to conclude that it was the traveler, Haruaki Fusaishi. I think we got... He's still moving on. I thought maybe we got first ending, but maybe not. Strange enough, I could perceive this particular movement. And so I... Oh, was finished off by the girl. Damn, Chiemi killed us all. Why did they finish us off? They could have taken us to the hospital. Hello, why? Maiden was lonely without you. Feast begins. The last thing I heard. I heard the wolf. They think we are the wolf or something? What's that? So we stopped the last stream just before the first ending. Raising loop unveiled arrival. Obtain key O2, Werewolf and Resurrection. You can view it in the key list. The road unlocked by this key is represented by the same number on the scenario chart. But ending number 2. A kit container? I don't think I know. I need it. I think I know what I have to do. Hey! Do you guys recognize this guy? Yeah, it is Articus. That's why he's not in chat. I'm closing on the side of the road and killed the engine. It was steeper than I thought. My bike was on the verge of giving out, so I pushed down and deployed the kickstand. By the way, it was weird because we had bad ending 2, but where's bad ending 1? I didn't have any other choices to make. Well, I'm lost. Maybe taking a ride down, okay? We already saw this, so I'm not reading it. Oh. Suddenly a rush of memories filled into my mind. Oh, he remembers the previous timeline. Our guy. We still can't remember it because we don't have the right key. But okay. I think we should skip now. I don't know. Should we just go to the chart? I don't know. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I'll tell the story of my dream, but I also wrote it in Discord, so you can read that. But yeah, it was creepy being stalked. Let me save. I wonder if I should jump straight to this one. But no, I don't know if there are any other new things. I think there are none. Yeah, we don't have number 20 as well. Yeah, okay, chart. Let's just go here. Yeah, we're not leaving this time. How is it going? Why? Let me check a few things. Okay. Oh, your novel is getting bigger. Nice. I hope. Do you? I'm going to continue in a second. Painter, are you how long is it going to be and when it's going to be finished? Because I have the story reading stream to make, the bedtime story reading. Do you think is, is it going to be too long for that? I'm. What's the temperature, by the way? Just wonder. Okay, it's a bit hot today. Okay, first chapter. It's short. We should write a short story, so I have something to read on stream. Okay, keep still. What was that? Sounded like someone's life was in danger. It meant something dangerous was nearby. Wait, I couldn't be rash. The world didn't have many things that logic couldn't explain. Like the existence of murderers. But until I saw the source of the scream myself, it was nothing but a source of fear.
今から一晩ここに入って鍵をかけて絶対に物音一つ立てないで。
I reached to open the door, but nothing stayed my hand. What? It was my promise to Chiemi. But that scream just now was very real. It wasn't normal. I had to assume the situation was dangerous and maybe I could help if I went out. But that meant endangering myself. I was no saint and I had no plans to rectify that. If there was something that could get me to walk out, it could be curiosity. But curiosity had won over many dangers thus far. But right now it was weaker than my fear and risk of death. Why? Because I already knew. Shit, what the hell what the hell were these memories? Wow, so our guy remembers the previous timeline, which is a bit spoilery, but it reminds me of Nonari game. I didn't know this game has this as well. That's interesting. Yes, buff werewolf man. I hope we'll manage to avoid the sickness. Why? Do monster hunting stories with femboys in it, and it's going to be great, Painter. But yeah, going back to this, why do we remember? It wasn't a premonition or a dream or anything else that vague. My brain recognized it as something I'd experienced. But how? After all, I was still alive and the time from those memories had yet to come. Was I precog or something? By God, I swore I'd never experienced anything like this before coming here. And why did the memory came back to me at this particular moment? Regardless, that overwhelming fear, and the pain and death that followed, were exactly what waited for me if I opened that door. I couldn't feel more certain of that. The thoughts rendered me unable to move, immobile. I stood still, completely certain that I'd lost my chance to live. I wasn't childish enough to sneer at selfish decisions, but this still didn't feel good. Not to mention, I was upset at myself for not being able to act like me and just ran out simply because I was curious. I didn't even feel saved until that moment. Suddenly the door began to shake. This place had a handle on the outside, and sometimes was pulling on it hard. There was a lock, sure, but there was only so much it could take before it broke. I prepared to pull on it from inside, but
今から一晩ここに入って鍵をかけて絶対に物音一つ立てないで。
how many times will we hear this line? Like, it's easily the fifth time, if not more. What would happen if I did? The door was outside, I would instantly know I was here. Even if I protected the door, the thing that had lots of other ways of hurting me. But what if I didn't know about me? But what if it didn't know about me and I was just weirded out by this randomly locked toilet? What if I didn't show a hint of fear to what it was doing? Did it just leave? I chose to just wait and see. Once again, someone pulled the door, shaking the structure as a whole. I got down a scream and focused on the lock. If it broke, it'd be over for me. Over, as in I'm dead. I'd be dead. That was what was the memory told me. I was powerless back then, and even more so now. As me and tried to fight back, what would work? I'd heard that teeth were the hardest part of the human body, so maybe I could bite? Yeah, I'd tear whatever it was apart with my teeth. I'd bite it to death. I'd gather my wits and kill ink intent, grinding my teeth. I glared at the door. Subaru Simulator. Ah, yes, right. It also reminds me of ReZero, along with Nunari game. By the way, for those unfamiliar, Nunari game is also visual novel series where the concept of transferring your memories between the timelines is very important. So that's why it's very reminiscent of that. I think this game came out after Nunari game. Not sure. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Mm, uh, uh, you're welcome. Hello there, the other Y. How long had it been? The sound not suddenly stopped. For all I knew, it might have been a ploy to make me drop my guard. I slowly count to 500. If nothing happened in that time, I'd assume it went away. There were no screams or attacks after that. The silence around me improved my perception, and I heard strange noises every now and then. Breathing, growling, claws on the ground. Basically, I felt a beastly presence. Yes, keep coming those flashes, we need them. So, that thing actually existed here? Was it what the mist brought here from Saranaga? The wolf is coming. Did they all knew or know about this? Shit, I couldn't learn anything in a place like this, and no knowing things scared me. Trusting my prescience or deja vu or whatever. Prescience? I kinda know what it means in context, but I think it's first time for me reading this word. Deja vu or whatever it was, I chose to stay quiet and wait. What? Did you got kidnapped? Why? How? Tell us the story. Tell us the tea. I'd find out everything tomorrow. I just had to make it through the night and then talk to Chiemi. And if it was something I couldn't solve, I'd just run away. Thankfully, my back repairs were going well, but I'd be leaving even if I didn't work. I'd walk to Kamifujiyoshi if I had to. Unlike Yasumizu, they might have had reliable means of transport. For now, I just had to stay awake and make it through the night. Tuesday. I never liked seeing night gradually turn brighter as the morning arrives. It always made me feel like shit, like I just done something harmful, both for my body and as a human being in general. Yeah, same, I can relate. I found it natural to spend the night asleep and welcome the morning well rested and with a smile. I'd never expected to feel so much gratitude for the morning light leaking through the door of an outhouse. It felt like the beast had been out and about the whole night. Naturally, the night humidity here had made my clothes all wet and sticky. It was unpleasant, but even trying to move them and make it more comfortable for myself felt like a matter of life and death. Maybe it was a good thing I couldn't relax, but hell, it was exhausting in more ways than one. When I heard Chiemi shout, "Haruaki-san!" in the distance, I was so overcome with relief I almost fell to my knees. If this turned out to be a trick and I opened the door to see some wolf with a chewed collar in its mouth lunging for my throat, I just gave up and let it have me at this point. With that in mind, I opened the door. I expected to see the same picturesque village I'd seen yesterday, so what I actually saw shocked me pretty hard. Ah! White! Blinding. Well, my mother told me and my cousin was playing in the garden and some guy tried to kidnap us with ice cream and told us he knows my father, my mother, and my aunt found us when we were literally in the street. Ooh! It was close. That's interesting. Um, I don't think I had that experience. I don't think anyone tried to kidnap me, not that I would know. I just remember in a playground once there was a homeless guy eating a chicken, and he was like, "Do you want some?" And he just tried to hand me the chicken. I will refuse, but it was pretty weird, pretty surreal. I also remember. Mm, wait, I'm trying to unlock a memory. Did you miss something? I didn't know when you left. For now, we're just in the game. We'll survive the night and it's morning. And aside from that, I told the story of how he got kidnapped, almost kidnapped. And I told the story how homeless guy wanted to feed me chicken. Also, there's I remember.
Yes, yes.
Thank you. There was this old guy that always like sold records on one of my streets, right? That always sold records, all the records, CDs, and other junk that he could find. And he was kind of like almost like a monument, you know. He was just always there since I can remember. But I remember when me and my friends just approached him and just started talking with him when we were teenagers, and he was showing off his wares and talking about them. But every time he was moving around and try to like focus our direction to a different side of his little what's the word of I have to find another word. His stall, let's say. I mean, all of it was on the ground, basically. But every time he wanted to move us to a different side of his stall, he weirdly placed his hand around our crotches. So that happened. He didn't like full on grab it, but like, you know, normally you would push someone with grabbing their back, like, but he tried to push us by grabbing our crotch. But we were old enough and we realized what's happening, so we avoided that. Only in East Europe, only in Polska. Okay. What the hell was up with this thick mist? I couldn't see shit. It was like the entire area was consumed by it. Did someone line every inch of this place with dry ice or something? I could hear Chiemi but not see her.
ちえみちゃん、こっちだ。
春秋さん、よかった。
I heard a weird sound and finally saw a silhouette within the mist.
大丈夫？
歯にはまった。
Arced up and saw exactly what I expected. A girl struggling to free one of her legs stuck deep in the paddy field.
そうか、頑張れ。
助けてって。
抜けないのね。じゃあ手を。よっと。
わ。
Attacked her and her hand and braced my legs. That was enough to help her, but she lost her balance and,
おっと。
of course, she will fall on him.
ヘッドロック。これ技。決まってる。
I like their banter. My mom is getting pretty old and she beats up people. Not like innocent people, but like, you know, if someone starts shit, she just gets a pipe and beats out people like a Yakuza protagonist. Despite how close we were now, this wasn't the least bit
と
romantic.
にかくよかった。無事だったんだ。
Yes, we need more flashes of the Wolfman. I definitely remembered a time where I was far from all night, right, though.
ああ、なんとかね。
I had no idea what that was about, so I didn't see any reason to mention it.
ただ、夜中獣みたいな気配がした。
That face is concerning. Chiemi's expression immediately darkened. She clearly knew what I was referring to.
聞きたいことはたくさんあるけど、まず昨晩聞いた悲鳴のことが気になる。
Wait a second. Right. Oh my god. You know, like YouTube chat has that little reaction button that you can click, right? On the side, like heart or something. I hate it because it covers up some part of our message often. Yes, this one. I hate it because it covers a message often. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was popular with other kids. I was lasted over. It doesn't. I don't think it even does anything. I don't think it even helps algorithm, that reaction button.
それは。
Okay, I have to make less interruptions because I think it doesn't make for a good viewing experience of the story.
知ってるの？
She fell silent, clearly uncomfortable. It was pretty ominous.
どうせいつか嫌でも見る。
Chiemi gave me her hand, took it. I took it, but I didn't feel the least bit excited about this. She led me down the path to the school dorm.
あ、フサイさん、無事だったんですね。
生還おめでとう、ベンジョマン。
I'm going to curb stomp this kid.
ありがとう、温かい布団マン。君たちも無事。いや、はるちゃんは？
Did she?
大丈夫です。まだ部屋なんですが、ちょっとショックが強かったみたいで、身支度に時間が。
そうか。皆さん僕より先に動いてたみたいだな。
逆によく耐えれたな。寝てたの？
寝られるか。いつ出ていいかわからないからずっと起きて待ってたよ。ちえみちゃんに呼ばれてようやく。
起きてたんですか？
Yes, Nagakan made it sound like that was weird.
いや、あのトイレで寝てごらん。横になるどころか座れもしないぜ。
いや、そうじゃなく、そうか。
Is it weird that we have not fallen asleep? Our lockers falling asleep? Here in the village when the mist lures around? I really hate it when people just trail off like that. It makes me way too curious. Yeah. I think that's the point. But yeah. So you like buff man painter?
ちなみに君たちはなぜここに？
はるちゃん待ちと見張りだよ。
Aluka.
状況がはっきりするまで現場に誰も近づかないようにね。
Scene? So someone actually...
見る？ベンジョマンの胃袋の強度試し。
もっち、あんまふざけるなよ。
ああ、見るよ。
The invisible and unknown were way scarier than anything else. Not to mention, I could already smell something foul. Lightly moved them aside and walked up to the so-called scene. There was a corpse. It was in such a horrible state, it was hard to recognize it as a human. I imagine this was what you would have gotten if you overturned a butcher's cart. It was as how thoroughly the victim was dissembled. Also, the butcher would have had to deal in entrails. Enough of that comprehension. That's a kinda hard word for me. Straining my eyes to look through the thick mist, I could actually make out some human parts with the vast sea of blood, or mountain of death. Hands, torn clothing, hair, and a shoulder bag. How professional. She kept hold of her interviewing tools even while running for her life. Didn't do her odds of survival any favors though. So the reporter is dead. Despite the body state, it wasn't hard to tell that was the victim was Hisako Mamiya, the small-time food journalist. Yeah! There you go, why I screamed for you. That thing. Did it come to me once it was done murdering her?
これはひどい。
大丈夫？吐き気とか。
Chiemi was standing a short distance away looking at nothing in particular.
吐くものもないし。まあ、慣れてるんで。
He's used to it. He refuses to say what his job is. And now this is what he's used to. He has to be like he has to work in a morgue or something, or work on crime scenes.
Haruaki さん、そっち系の学部だっけ？
まあ一応、医学系。
I guess you could say that he's still avoiding. Super sus.
すごい。検視とかできる？
医学系ってのは、医学部以外の類似学部生が見え張って使う表現さ。まあ、病理解剖なら何度か見たけど。
But I did see a few pathology analyses. What did you study, mate? What was your job? Just tell us. Don't blueballs us like that. I didn't read that. I crouched down and put my hands together. Then, grimacing at the harrowing reek of blood, innards, and especially digested food, I brought my face closer. Especially digested food. Digested food is the thing that made him disgusted the most. Perhaps I could learn something from this? I could, even if it wasn't much. This corpse wasn't split into pieces. The limbs were still connected, but they were folded in unnatural ways, and looked really flattened. They were either crushed or bent with no regard to bones or muscle position. Then her whole body had been torn away. The nails were particularly badly damaged. The words "wolf down" felt like the best way to put it. I found it hard to describe. This wasn't my job, so there wasn't much I could tell about it without touching it.
何がどうなってるのかわからない程度には、
Wait a
常
second.
軌を逸した傷だよね。
Okay, wait. Welcome. I had an urge to add that this seemed inhuman. But I kept myself from saying that.
とにかくとっとと警察を呼んでプロに任せよ
I said something any good citizen would, but for some reason they didn't seem to agree.
春秋さん、警察は来ないんだ。
うそんなことはないでしょ人が死んでるんだし
来ないんだ。
They won't. They won't because you won't call for them.
じゃあ避難しよ
それも無理なんだ。
うどうしてバイクもあるしこの人たちが乗ってきた車だって
とにかく夫妻子さんで生存者は全員見つかったはずだから一度食堂に移動しましょう。
はるちゃんは僕らが連れてくぞ。
そっちはお願い。春秋さん、行こう。
なあちゃんと説明してくれないか
悪いけど精神的に無理。自分で見て勝手に理解して。
It was the first time Chiemi had acted so harsh with me. I was pretty irritated myself, but it must have been worse for them. They actually had info on what was happening here.
無神経だったよ
Chiemi said nothing more and just silently walked off. I followed after her. When we reached the plaza, I suddenly understood what she said about evacuating. The bike and the van were both completely destroyed. The latter was in particularly bad state. The front window was broken, all four tires were flat, etc. My bike was on its side. Its front fork was broken. Well, it was basically scrap metal now. Fuck! There was a rock right next to it. Guess we had our weapon. And there were more remains inside the van. It looked like an enormous mountain of flesh and bone. If I didn't know about Yudai Hashimoto-shi, I'd have assumed there were 2 or 3 corpses here. So 2 people died? Oh, we're starting like with big number of victims.
橋本さん
Chiemi slowly nodded. I knew we'd lost not only 2 lives, but on any means of transportation as well.
あれ見て。
Look there. She pointed at a wooden electrical pole. The line was dangling, torn apart with no hope or of repair.
よその電線は生きてるけど、食堂のは電話線ごとやられた。外には連絡できないよ。
You can contact the outside. Then just fucking walk. It's not that far away. The other village. I took out my own phone. It worked, but the battery was almost dead, and like before, it was out of range. The situation had become even harsher than
これも
before.
見て。
Chiemi walked a few steps away. I followed after. It was a large boulder. It was tall enough to reach an average roof, and where there were drawings on it. Oh, those things that we keep seeing in the menu and stuff. A crimson symbol of some sort. What did it represent? At first it looked like an incoherent mass of lines. However, I soon realized there was a pattern. It felt like the calling card of some street gang. From what I could tell, the basis was a reward diamond shape with a spiral inside. There were 2 of them. They seemed to be drawn in blood, but that wasn't nearly as disturbing as the bizarre shape.
狼が2匹、村に紛れ込んだ。
2 wolves have snuck into the village, eh?
戦わなきゃいけない。
Chiemi made a quiet declaration. Apparently this settlement had been invaded by something malicious, and it was intelligent enough to rid it of all means of escape or contacting help. I could understand that much, but it didn't make sense to me. This wasn't some isolated island. was the cliff, sure, but you could still go down to Saranaga or go to Fujiyoshi. I'll ask about that the next time I had the chance.
ごめん。
ん
気が立っちゃってごめん。春明さんだってきついでしょうに。
まあ気にしないでいいよ。所詮僕はよそ者だ。
そんなの言わないで。
ああ、言い方が悪かった。よそ者ゆえにルールがまだわからないから、もう少し静観するってこと。疲れちゃいるけど、多分普通の人よりは動揺はしてないと思うから、おとなしくしとこうってね。
Yeah, you're more or less shaken than most people. Who are you, Haruaki Fusaishi-san? Who are you? What are you doing for a living? He's weird.
きっと他のご年配方はもっと殺気立ってるだろうし。
春明さん、本当にただの大学院生？
Thank you for asking, Chiemi-san.
そうでなきゃなんだと？
なんか異様に落ち着いてない？まるでこういう質に慣れてるみたい。
Exactly.
多分大事な神経が何本か切れてるのさ。
He swayed us. Yeah, I like Chiemi's voice as well. I see you're talking about your OC. That's nice, that's nice. Did you guys see the meme I posted on Reddit and on Twitter? Because it's very accurate right now. Wait a second. Oh my god. Give me a moment. I'm going to go get some support for my back. I'm back. Wolfman Harem. Happy for you. Okay. I need to sit back a little bit. The small dining hall was jam-packed with people. What?
生きてやがった。
おはようございます。大変なことになったみたいですね。
ごめんなさいね。ちょっと湯飲みが足りなくて。
Alright, I remember now. We cannot eat or drink anything in this village because Chiemi. We don't know why, but Chiemi really don't want us to drink or eat anything from this place.
いえ、お構いなく。
てめえがやったのかよ。あ
The younger Oribe boy menaced me. Menaced me? Is that I didn't know this expression.
いや、やってないよ。どうしてそうなるの？
うるせえ。入ってくるんじゃね
え。よしぼうやめろ。うるせえのはお前だ。
ああ？匠兄だって言ってただろ。こいつが怪しいって。
Man, I hadn't expected to be treated this badly.
ガキが出る幕じゃねえっつってんだ。それにここじゃ迷惑だ。なあ、香織さん。
あのね、匠さん。とにかく落ち着いて。穏やかにね。
大丈夫だ。ちゃんと話は聞く。
ナムシン内大権限。ナムシン内大権限。
やめえたえば。縁起でもねえ。それより集会堂の鍵はどこだ？
植松様に預けたわよ。2、3日前お団を直すんじゃって。
姉ちゃん、いいか？
取って参ります。
Oh, that's the shrine maiden looking lady. I don't know if shrine maiden is a good way to describe her. We don't know who she is, but she looks holy. That was the woman. So she wasn't just an illusion. Uematsu-sama was her name, huh? I thought our eyes met for a second, but she just walked by me.
メイコちゃん、ちょっと待っててね。
The kid was Hirtom. And this guy. The parent there was Kiyonosuke Satoshi. Clearly irritated by something. And not too far away there was the old man who cried wolf. Just like yesterday, it was hard to tell what he was looking at, let alone thinking. They were the only ones sitting, by the way. The others were all just idly standing around.
母さん、皆さん、戻りました。
はるちゃん、こっち。
The residents were here. With them, the settlement entire population had gathered. I'm not sure if we can even call it a settlement with like 10 people. As for the outsider, the journalists were dead, while I and the mysterious girl had survived. I didn't know the circumstances, but they probably had their reasons to be suspicious of me. Suddenly, Chiemi did something unexpected.
リカ子さん、ちょっと待ってもらえる？
She stopped the girl who was about to go out to get some key. Each villager seemed to call her differently, so I didn't know what to call her myself.
この人、久石春明さん。皿長でバイク事故に遭った人。
あ、どうも。
An introduction now? Why?
こちら、植松里香子さん。回るに末で植松。珍しいでしょ？上藤吉の長者、植松家の現当主様。
Chief families from Komi Fujiyoshi. But spin and end. For some reason, Uzumaki came to mind.
植松里香子と申します。お見知りおきください。
Oh, so she was like a local celebrity, huh? Like Kiyonosuke, she's Nasato family?
あと、そっちのがメイコちゃん。名前がわかんないからそう呼んでるだけだけど。
Meh. What?
こんにちは。よろしくね。
The kid they called Meiko troubled a bit and sprinted through the crowd to hide behind Rikako Uematsu.
で、なんだっつうんだ、ちえみ。
私は久石春明さんを宴に呼ばないことを提案します。
I felt a wave of perplexity go through the room.
買って言ってんじゃねえ。
そいつが怪しいか怪しくねえかを宴で決めるんだろ。
Their expressions were stern and their words harsh. Are they eating humans? Wow, what's going on? Why?
違います。私は彼がそもそも宴に参加する資格がないと言ってるの、匠兄ちゃん。
What's going on? I'm so confused!
何言ってんだチエネ。そいつが一番怪しいっつーの。
よし君、宴の支度した？
はあ？したよ。
しなかった人いる？
Oh, I was supposed to react. No one else was raising their hands, but I had no idea what they were talking about.
多分はい。何のことかわからないんで。
宴の支度をしなかったからあの二人は汚れを受けた。でも春明さんは受けていない。私は狼様が彼を無視して。
Okami. Okami means wolf, by the way. Yeah. As in Wolf-sama? Why the reverence? And what was she even talking about?
サラナガから来た人ではあるけど、彼は本当にただ通り過ぎただけ。むしろ宴の邪魔になる。いえ、むしろ宴に混ぜれば狼様の怒りを買って何が起きるかわからないとすら思う。
ばあちゃん、どう思う？
That expression on Bachan is pretty funny. By the way, interesting that they didn't translate Bachan because it just translated as, you know, grandma, basically. Just cute nickname. But I'm fine with it, but it's just interesting.
あんた、ほんまに支度をせんと無事だったんかね。
ちなみに支度って？
みそぎ、物意味、夢枕。
体を清める。一つの建物に一人で閉じこもる。眠って夜明けを待つ。この三つ。
Ah, that's why it was weird for them that they didn't sleep.
じゃあ守ってないですね。トイレに一人で入りましたけど、風呂も入らず一晩徹夜しましたから。
The place got all noisy. They probably didn't expect that answer.
わからんねえ。初めてよ。そんなことを聞いたのは。
I'm going to catch up with chat in a little bit. I just don't want to interrupt too much. Tarzan sounded genuinely puzzled.
リカコさん、どう思われます？
I had no idea what kind of dynamics were at work here, but Chiemi asked for Rikako Uematsu's opinion.
私も賛成です。神内明神が裁かれないのなら、この方は
That's right. We're above the rules. We're working outside of them. But not gonna lie, for our protagonist, Great Face sounds about good right now because he probably didn't eat almost anything in 2 days. Her words were created even more commotion.
そういうことです。
ちえみ、分かってんのか？そいつを外すってことは。
うん。大切な宴1日分、無駄な人をくくらずに済むね。
おやっさん、どうするんだ？
It was roundabout, but in the end, once again, the one to make the final call was Kanzo Makishimashi.
こいつは歌でから外す。
おやっさん。
じゃが。
Glaring directly at me, the old man walked through the gathering and approached me. Seeing him from up close, I realized just how big and burly he was. It was pretty typical of someone living in a place like this, but it felt out of place on someone his age. Her expression displayed both an inner strength to match his physique and a profound rage.
山の掟が通じねえなら、わしらの取り決めに従ってもらう。
はい。
さもなくば、わしがてめえを殺す。
He spoke slowly, yet decisively. Man, this was uncomfortable.
ちょっと待て。彼が外されるというのならば、私やリカ子さんも外していただけんかね。
あ、なんでだよ。
我々は上藤吉の人間だぞ。皿長の事情に付き合う必要はない。
野里様、そうはいきません。宴の日にいりゃ、野里も植松も身車も樋口も関係ありゃせんです。
おっちゃん、その理屈だったら僕もやっすんもサボってよくなる？
廃着されたものは話は別だろう。どうして今現在4家に属している者がこんなバカに付き合わなきゃならない？
キヨ。
気安く呼ぶな、ムロ。行きましょう、リカ子さん。こんなもの付き合う義理はない。
いいえ、野里様。藤吉に住む者ならば義理がないとは言えぬでしょう。皆等しく親内様の手のひらの上、それがこの安水という皿の上に乗せられただけ。
しかし
文句がありゃどこへでも行け。汚れで死ぬのが関の山よ。
Kirinosuke, she eventually fell silent and Rikako left to get the key, probably. She returned in no time and everyone began leaving.
てめえは別のとこだ。
I know, I know.
はい。どこに行けば？
匠、奥の檻。
Cage?
使えるか。
I don't know if I like cages.
そりゃ使えるけど。あ、わかった。連れてっとく。あんた、こっちだ。
Okay, catch up with chat. Maybe the ship reference is intentional and needed to be kept. What do you mean, lady? Can you elaborate? I don't know exactly at what moment did you write that. But there was a ship at the beginning of the stream there. Talked to us when we failed and our guy died. Why would you lose interest in him then? Hello Devi, welcome. What did the YouTube chat talked about? Ah, Ba-san. And I noticed the little girl kept saying Ba. You're so smart, lady. No, don't let it out. Keep it contained. But yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, we hear wolves and we talk of wolves, and there is something about sheep. When we failed, sheep talk to us. Sheep-looking creature talk to us that maybe this time we're going to do better before returning to the game and making a different choice. And there is something up with the ship. It's funny because yesterday on the world building stream there was a big part of the world building process when we talked about importance of sheep and wolves. So we can't seem to escape it. By the way, lady, how did you enjoy the last stream? Do you have any feedback to the country building? I noticed that you weren't as active yesterday. Maybe we were busy, and that's fine. I'm just curious if you have any feedback to that. Mm-mm. Everyone went to some hall near the village plaza, while Takumi led me elsewhere. We made our way through the tall grass between the buildings. At the dead end, next to wild trees and a rocky cliff, there was a large cage. It even had a roof, and we would have passed for a hut for a bit of work.
生け捕りにした獅子を入れとくような檻だ。悪いが、ここに入っといてもらう。
拒否権はないってわけですか。
悪く思うな。みんなが宴をやってる間だけだ。そう長くはかからね
え。Right. My bunny is trying to drink water. I trying to see if he has some. I think there's still some water. Ah, you had to dig quite a lot. Easier than the government, but what is easier? Honestly, I'm not sure. And building government kind of gave us an idea about the culture as well. But yeah, what will you start with? Yeah, Articus is in the middle of the conspiracy. Mm. Speaking of the government, I really didn't want to go into deep on the government. I thought it would be just go faster. But I feel like everyone felt intimidated yesterday and tried to, like, I don't know. I think everyone thought that I'm expecting expert answer, where it was basically make the dictatorship, make the council, make them 15 people because it represents something. Like, I didn't want to get into specific, more like light country, world building, government, and things like that. Culture, or the vague idea of how happy or miserable I want it to be. Yeah, it seemed to require a lot of specialist knowledge. I think everyone thought that, but I really don't think it. Like, at the end, we didn't really do anything special. We made just a parliament, a council of ministers, and advisor at the center of the council, and that's it. That was our government, and we also made other relation. Like, really. I really wanted only basic information to just do something, but I think everyone was just afraid. It's a night for you, painter. But culture and how happy and miserable or miserable people are, I like to them to for those things to come up or organic life or other things. So I have to think about what's the first thing we should do in the later countries, which what we should decide on. Mhm. Okay. That short intermission is over. We're going to continue with the story. Just let me check a few things. Mm-hmm. Okay. Articles! Finally came. I mean, you were on stream already. Articles, you didn't tell us that you're in the game. Okay, continue with this one.
詳しい話を聞くのも無理と。
ああ、そうだな。悪いとは思うが、宴に出んで済むだけで幸運と思ってくれ。
How was I supposed to feel that way if I didn't even know how the feast was? I'd have asked, but he looked pretty irritated, probably because he wanted to get it over with. So I kept my mouth shut. The floor of the cage was mostly gravel, with spaces of wheat and other things littered about. There was a vague but very clear scent of bees.
ここ、横になっていいでしょうか。眠れるときに寝といた方が良さそうだ。
ずいぶんずぶといな、あんた。
単に臆病なだけ。死にたくないだけですよ。
That was why I'd abandoned these people. After Takumi-san locked me in and left, I lay down and closed my eyes. The ground was hard and it reeked pretty bad, but it was still an improvement over the outhouse. I should have taken the time to think about what the villagers had said, but my strange memories and about how I could get the hell out of here. That was what I wanted to do, but I knew I'd just be swept away by an unproductive spiral of regret if I went down that rabbit hole. Had I always been this admirable of a person? Another thing. For some reason, I feel like I spent the entirety of this time just watching the battle. So I decided I'd focus on resting, in preparation for what was to come.
みんな座りんさった。
Oh! We're getting like scene without our protagonist present.
Yomi 意味の宴を始めましょうね。
Yomi porch.
上松様、お願いしますよ。
What they are going to do?
神内様に献上されたおみきです。年少者から順に回し飲みしてください。
Sake present to us by Shinmai-sama. They are going to give the children sake.
お酒
No sake?
あなたはお口をつけるだけ。
未成年者は飲むなよ。
一杯くらいどうってことねえよ。
やめなさい義継。安永も何か言ってやって。
義継、あくまで形だけのものだから。
うるせえな。分かってるよ兄貴。
こんなの飲みたくない。
Okay. Sorry for that.
はるちゃんチュッてして。はい終了。僕も終了。
Right. Why are you in a dress? Are you a girl? Or are you just Otokonoko?
僕もこれで。知恵ね。
ここから大人ね。いただきます。
私はこのくらいで。
存外にいい酒だな。ではムロ。
昼間っから酒が飲めるとは宴様々だな。ほらよおやっさん。
ああ、耐えばこぼすなよ。
はいはい、いただきます。おじいさん、モテるかいね。
酒か。一通り回ったか。耐えば説明せ。
みんなお話は知っておるね。夕霧が立つとき、狼様はよみがえり、人を亡きにせんとされる。
When the evening mist comes, the Okami-sama come back to life and try to slay the humans. Okay.
よもつ狼のお印が2つ。こたび、狼様がお二人を血戻られた。
So, it's interesting. Because she said Okami come back to life. So they were also undead werewolves?
じゃからあたしらは神内様の言う通り、こうして宴してお守り様の加護のもと狼様を探してくくらねばいかん。
Two wolves among them.
従わずば神内様は汚れを下される。それはとても恐ろしい死に目を見るということよ。汚れを受けたくなくば宴に出て狼様を亡きにする。それがわしら安水の者の役目。
Let me read that again. So there are two wolves that came back to life apparently. But there are two wolves among them, so they like possess people? And if they don't find them, they will be taken by corruption. What is corruption? Is it like just the wolves will kill them, or corruption is something different? Slay?
殺すという意味よ。怖い。大丈夫。私が守ってあげるから。遮って申し訳ありません、山脇さん。
ええのですよ。小さい子のすること。狼様かもしれんのはその子だけじゃございません。
やれやれ、くだらん話ですな。
This guy is going to die. Of course, someone that doesn't respect traditions is always dying in those stories.
おいおっさん、くだらねえならとっとと出ていけや。そんで汚れで死んじまえ。
義継、お前は。
失礼だが織部さん、自分の子にどんな教育をなさっているのかね。
俺は勝手にグレてんだ。ババを巻き込んでんじゃねえよ。
The hag. We stun hags here.
義継、黙れ。ぶん殴るぞ。
ああ、匠にまで何威張ってんだ。
殴るっつったら殴る。よしも清も一緒だ。お前らちょっと黙れ。
貴様にそんな根性はなかろう。
言われてんぜ。
大人は無駄に根性試しをしねえ。それはともかくタイばあちゃん、俺やっぱり納得できねえよ。その話俺らはずっと聞かされてきたが、ずっとわからねえことがある。俺らはずっとここで育ってきた。 メイコ以外はみんな顔見知りだ。狼様が入れ替わってるって。そんなわけ。
Yeah, okay, he's asking the right questions. Like, what, they were replaced by wolves? Were they, like, possessed?
匠、甘えこと言ってんじゃね
え。なんだよ、おやっさん。怪しい奴がいるっつうのか。
どいつも怪しい。
おじいちゃん。
春も気をつけ。けだものでも人を騙す。人ならなおさらよ。
Even beasts can trick people and people trick better than any beast. This line seems significant somehow. Like, we should remember this line. Like in The Walking Dead, in the corner shows up. Michał will remember this.
こん中にわしらを騙して平然としとるもんはおる。
なんでそう断言できるんです？
昔のもんの言葉には真実がある。
まあいいですけど。
安水のパープーの言ってきたことだろう。
近持ち。
あんたはまたそんな。
Wait, what did they say? Just disrespected the tradition.
すみません。それでどうするんですか？
どうって話し合いで決めんだろ。
They will decide who they are going to vote out.
話し合いで決まるのかな。しかもこの中の誰かを殺すという決定をでしょ。
Salem witch trials. Hype.
全員が自分の考えを言う。それで納得のいく意見を絞り込む。
知恵ね、どう思う？
少なくとも全員怪しくないと思う人と全員怪しいと思う人がいる時点で破綻してると思うけど、決まるはずのない会議を延々やっても苦痛なだけ。それに耐えかねてみんな偉い人の鶴の一声を望み始めるし。
Yeah, in the end, it's just whoever is the most influential.
知恵は何が言いてる？
ちえみ、あんま心配すんな。俺らは安水の釜の飯食って暮らしてきたもん同士だぞ。
Yeah, this big guy is kinda naive.
なんとか。
匠兄ちゃんの仲間思いなとこすごく嬉しいけど、その仲間から一人選んで殺すんだよ。もっと嫌なこともあるよ。仲間から選びたくなかったら仲間じゃない人から選べばいい。
Yeah.
自分がそんなに好きじゃない人とか、ここに来て日が浅い人とか、少なくともそういう理由では絶対に選ばないようにしないと大変な間違いをしちゃうんじゃないかな。
だから俺はそもそも殺すとか頭おかしいからやめようぜって方向にまとめてんだよ。
匠、それはいかん。
ばあちゃんだってこう言い出す。だからじっくり話してだろ。
I see you guys in chat have asked real about something I'm lost, as always. Yeah, real life Among Us sounds fun. That's why the first stream was titled like that, but... but it's funny that the YouTube chat is having a trial while a trial is happening in the game as well.
わかるけどね。
ちょっと。
はーい、はるちゃんが喋りまーす。
知恵姉が連れてきた男が記者の人たち殺したとか、そういうのないのかな。
言ってるそばから
くはないと思うよ。勘だけど。みんなどうですか？
匠にあいつが怪しいっつってたろ。
ああ、怪しいと思ったさ。しかしチエミの言う通り、そんな理由じゃ決めねえ方がいいだろう。それにあいつは変なやつだが、ああいうことをやりそうなやつじゃないような気がする。
それは私も賛成だけどね。とにかく私たちの問題なんだから、私たちで解決するべきだと思う。
それだって好みで選んでることに他ならんだろう。
じゃあ清之助さんはどうやって決めるべきだと思います？
結局こういった場で決める手段といえば多数決しかないものだよ、織部安永君。
民主主義万歳ってわけです。らしくもないですね。
Fuck democracy. We're all about dictatorship here in this stream.
私はそれ以外にこれだけの人間の意見をまとめる手段など存在しないと言っているのだよ。第一、話し合いで納得というのも結局は大多数が合意する結論を取るということだろう。多数決に他ならん。そうでなければ、それこそ君の言った鶴の一声、つまり有力者の独断で決ま
I
る
mean, but even with voting, whoever has the most influence probably decides because they have the most influence. So.
安水の有力者とはマキシマ肝臓しかね、それとも山脇多江さんかね。そして殺されるのは住人でない私か。当のお偉方本人が狼かもしれないという状況でだ。バカらしいと思わないかね。
野里さん、
言っておくが、私は死ぬのはごめんだ。それならばせめて無力より一票の力を保てる方法を望みたいね。
俺は反対だ。多数決だ。そりゃ結論は出るだろうよ。正しいかどうかは別としてな。
I mean, there's no right way to do it. I think this guy should be killed just for the peace and quiet. You mean the rich guy? He makes some good points, but he is annoying.
俺はやっぱりちゃんと話し合って決めるしかねえと思う。
ちなみに話し合いをするとなると何を話し合うんです？
タイバーちゃん、宴には山のお守りが力を貸すって話だよね。
Guardians of the Mountain.
そうよ。蛇様、猿様、カラス様、それに雲様が力をお貸しくださる。
詳しいことわかる？
蛇は
うわっ、ジジイ知ってんのかよ。
蛇は狼が誰か山に。
The snake can ask the mountain who's a wolf, eh?
猿だけ2匹おる。お互いが猿じゃと
Okay.
知っておる。
There are two monkeys. They both know who the other monkey is. What? Okay.
カラスはくくられたもんが狼だったから。
Croak can ask the mountain
山に聞ける。
if the hanged one was a wolf.
雲は狼から一晩だけ他人を守ってやれるよ。山に頼める。
The spider can ask the mountain to protect someone from the wolves, but only for one night. I think we're getting the mechanics or more of the how this all works, and we have to remember it. The snake can ask the mountain who's the wolf. Okay, snake. Let's solve this puzzle. Snake can identify a wolf. There are two monkeys. They both know who the other monkey is. Okay, but we don't know what monkeys even do here. What are they doing yet? But so we first have to identify the monkey, and then that monkey can tell us who is the other monkey. Not sure. Rokoro can ask the mountain if the hanged one was a wolf. So basically, if we got that right. And the spider can protect you, okay.
その通りじゃと私も聞いておりますよ、おじいさん。
狼来たのう。
あんたこれを知っとったのですか。あんたボケとるかと思うたが信心があったのね。
Crazy guy always knows the truth.
おじいちゃんのことは置いといて、じゃあこの中の誰かがそれぞれの力を受けてるはずだ。
Yeah, some of those people should not have this power. So there are two monkeys, a spider, and a herbie, a snake.
それってどういうこと？というか神様とかお守りとか本当にあるの？ただ昔話になぞらえて誰かが人殺しをしてるだけじゃ。
はるちゃんや神様はちゃんとおる。
You heard it here, folks. God really do exist.
そんなの信じてるだけでしょ。
そんなことはない。みんな生まれてからこれまでに神内様のお姿を見とるはずじゃ。
And the god's name is Shinnai-sama. By the way, have you guys heard that the Jews have the, like, I think it's said that they have locked up somewhere written down the true name of God. By the way, tell me, is saying the Jews offensive or is it normal? You know, internet got weird and I don't even know what's offensive and what is not. But yeah, it said that they have somewhere their true name of God locked up, and if you learn the true name of God, you will probably melt. Because you know, you can't comprehend it. But if you manage to not melt and survive it, you will be able to generally shape reality with the true name of God by just speaking it. You can shake, you know, create disasters and things like that. So I think this is a very cool lore. That's not talked nearly enough.
そんなのただの。
はるちゃん落ち着いて。大丈夫？
うん、ごめん。
真偽はともかく今は分かってることを情報として整理するところだよ。いろいろと決めるのはまだ早い。さっきのお守りのカゴの話もっと分かりやすくしよう。
若い子はもっとちゃんと昔の話を覚えんといかんね。
蛇は見破る、猿は手を取る、カラスは味を見る、雲は守る。
The snake sees, the monkeys hold hands, the crow tastes, the spider protects. Okay, the monkey hold hands. So far, characters that we always seen together are those three kids. I don't remember the name. The one in the animal form, the one in the dress, and the girl. I think the girl was once separated, but so we have those two. And then there's this little girl and the maiden. Then there's old pair, I guess. And yeah, something like this. Some of them are monkeys. Who would be the snake? Maybe let's still figure out the crow tastes. I don't know. We saw Chiemi eating and tasting beer, I guess. The spider protects. I don't know who would be the spider. I think we have too little information to figure it out yet.
蛇は大衆に紛れた狼を発見することができた。ちなみに蛇は身車家の守護獣でもある。猿は守護する者同士が狼でないことを確実に知っている。猿は樋口家の守護獣でもありますな。
Okay. So two people know that they are definitely not about each other, that they definitely not the wolf. So if you find one monkey, then we can be certain of two people.
カラスは死んだ者が狼かどうか知ることができる。我が野里家の守護獣がカラスだ。
So you would be the crow.
貧乏くさいよね。
黙れ。そして雲は誰かの家に狼が入ることを防ぐ。
Okay.
雲は植松家を守護。
Uematsu is the guardian.
そうですね。それぞれの家の門にもそれぞれのお守りがあしらわれています。
でも実際はそれぞれの加護を受けた人はどうやってその力を借りる
Yeah, how do they use those powers?
蛇は夜、他の生きとるもんの名前を何かに書いて枕の下に置いて寝る。
Say living person on something and puts it under their pillow before bed.
翌朝、それが人か狼様か神内様。
And then in the morning then learn.
猿は二人おって加護を受けた時にもう一人の猿が誰かを神内様に教わるそうじゃ。カラスは前の日にくくられたもんが人かどうか知れるそうだわね。雲は他の生きとるもんの名前を何かに書いて枕に敷けばそのもんは一晩狼様から守られる。そうしてお守り様方の力を借りて
Aha.
くくる一人を選ばねばなら
Ah, interesting mechanics here.
狼様をみんなくくれば勝ち。狼様にみんなやられれば負けよ。やすくん、わかったかいね。
わかりました。けど
そもそもばあちゃん、どっからそんなの聞いたんだ？
Good question.
私のおばあちゃんに聞いたのよ。
とにかくそれじゃあ長者それぞれの血筋の人がそれぞれの加護を受けてるってことよね。
それはどうかな。身車家の縁者は絶縁者含めてここにはいないし。
宴でお守りが誰に力を授けるかは気まぐれだと。
Okay, so it's not confirmed that that guy is a crow.
じゃあ誰なの？
下手に明かせば狼様に狙われるかもしれない。
んなこと言ってたらそれこそ何も話が進まねえだろ。
そうかしら。例えば
めんどくせえ。ダラダラしてても話が進まねえだけだ。みんな聞いてくれ。蛇の守護を受けたのは俺だ。
Is it a lie though? Does he just want to simplify everything?
匠にそれは本当なの？というかどうやってそれが。
言い忘れておったよ。お守りはね、夢枕に立つ。
They leave the mark.
選ばれたものに印を残す。お力をお借りするならば頼りにしたためて枕元に入れればいい。
Can he prove with the mark that he's the snake?
そうだ、俺にも印があった。夢は正直覚えてねえが。
蛇は見破る。じゃあ 匠兄ちゃんにはこの場の誰が狼かもう分かってるってことなの？
いや、さっき言ったじゃろう。頼りにしたためねばならん。それも選べるのは一夜に一人だけ。
え？明日の朝になるまで分からないってこと？
そうじゃ。
そうじゃ。
一つ聞いていいかね、ムロ。
なんだよ。
君はどうしてそんな極めて重大な情報を何のリターンもないこのタイミング。
どうしてだ？
Sorry, I skipped.
他に決める材料がねえから。
聞いた限りだと蛇の能力はとても大事です。狼にとっては非常に手強い相手だと言える。だからそれを簡単に明かしてしまうと匠兄が危ないってことに。
そんなもん怖くねえよ。
なぜ怖くないと言えるんだね君は。相手はあんな風に人を殺す化け物だぞ。
なんだ、化け物とか信じてるじゃん。
今のは言葉のあやだ。とにかく今我々は一つの武器を失ったということになる。
勝手に決めてんじゃねえ。お前に何がわかるってんだ。おい、
わかるとも。皆様聞いていただきたいのです。
He's about to drop TT.
この場で何か言えばそれは狼に情報提供していることでもあるんだ。明かさなくていいことは明かさずに話を進めるべきだ。
Okay.
そうではないかね。え？
After, no, not really after all.
そうですね。それで一つ思いついたことがあるんですけど。
今私が喋っているんだ。
黙れ兵六。やす、言え。
匠兄が正体を明かしたことを極力有効に利用するには、彼を雲に守ってもらうのがいいと思う。
So, from interesting, this guy, the annoying rich guy, respects the village elder after all in some way. He looked taken aback but when he was scolded.
この中にいる雲は正体を明かさずに夜、頼りをしたためるとかして匠兄を守るのがいい。これで匠兄は助かる。どうかな？
いいんじゃねえか。
やす、おやっさん。
匠は今日安全になる。蛇にこうぜ。誰かを調べ。
匠姉ちゃんが明日調べた結果は間違いなく正しいってことね。
そうなるね。
匠兄ちゃん、誰を調べてどんな結果が出ても嘘を言わないって誓える？
I mean, you guys didn't even confirm if he's for sure a snake.
そんなもん決まってるさ。
じゃあ今日はそれでいいんじゃない？何の証拠もないのに誰かを殺すとかやっぱり無理がある。
本当にそれでいいのかよ。
I skipped it again, sorry.
何かまずいと思うのか、義継？
別にただ待つってのが性に合わねえだけだ。
それはわかるけど。あ、でも匠兄が誰を調べるかはみんなの前で言っておいた方がいい。
どうして？
匠兄が誰かを調べてその結果が匠兄に不都合だった時、別の人を占ったって嘘つくのを防げる。
This guy is smart because he has glasses.
嘘なんてつかねえよ。
合理的だな。安水の者には情の厚い室には必須の条件と言える。
別に匠姉ちゃんに限らないでしょ。身内は誰だってかばいたいもん。でも今はそんな場合じゃないし。あと利点がもう一つ。誰を優先的に調べたらいいかって点は少なくともみんなで話し合えるでしょね。
そうだな。そのくらいの話し合いはしておきてえところだ。ちなみに安永は誰がいいと思う？
僕はちょっとわからないけど、それこそ不当に選ばれそうな人は先に調べておいた方が安心かな。
Our MCC.
では私を調べてもらえないか。正直なところを言えばそうでもないと発言権すら得られなさそうなのでね。
なくったって喋るんじゃん。
じゃあキヨを調べる。それでいいか？
Kyo, not MC.
異論はねえな。じゃあ今日は誰も釣るさ。
本当にそれでいいのかね。
ああ、大丈夫だ。これで解散。
Okay, let's take a little bit break from the story. I was seeing that you guys have a trial, but I was just focusing on the story. I can't really focus too much on your trial, guys. So, how are you guys doing there? In chat? In both chats? Having fun with brothers. Good, good. Why? Well, why? You're in the wrong chat then. Everyone here is in the relationship. This is also a romantic relationship. Why? Everyone is in romantically involved. So, quiz for YouTube chat. Who's the snake? Uh, your grade will depend on it. Who is the snake? Describe. If you don't remember the name, I also don't remember most of those people names. Okay, you got that right. Why? Who died? I'm going to torment you guys for a little bit before continuing with the story. F. Painter, your grade is F. Articus, same. Who else? Why? I will give you C for this, for that one. For the first answer, you have A. For this one, you have C. Painter, who killed those people? By the way, the other victim was the reporter, a woman. That was with the fat photographer. You didn't arrive here late. You're here for like an hour, Articus. All the questions I'm asking you should have answers to. Yes, okay, you got that right, Painter. No, you should know all the answers, Articus. Okay, another question. What's the power of monkeys? Let's go. Memberships cannot come soon enough on YouTube chat because we would be able to use Let's Go emote I have on Twitch. F, F, and F. What is the power of the spider? Okay. D, painter. You got closer. One monkey knows about who is the other monkey. Okay. You rectified your mistakes, guys. Now, what's the spider's power? I just remember that on YouTube you can move back, so you can probably look that up. Okay, painter, you got that right. You two are half paying attention. Articus, if you're going to keep that up, you're not going to move up to the next grade. I'm concerned about it. Do you want to leave your brothers? They will move up, and you're going to stay behind, Articus? You should be able to rewind on YouTube. Maybe I don't have that turned on. You guys should think long and hard if you really want to repeat classes. I'm pretty sure like you're just not paying attention. I'm not requiring much. Start paying attention to the story. If you're not going to solve the mystery, all of you are getting banned. You have to solve the mystery before the reveal. This old man. Wrong answers also will get you banned. You have to get the right answer. Now, let's make it fun. Seriously, if you're not going to solve the mystery before the reveal, I'm going to time you out for 15 minutes. I don't think we're going to get answers today. Okay, I'm going to go get some more. I'm back. What message is late, Articus? You better got that right. How long have I been streaming for, by the way? Over 2 hours only. I need to pump those numbers up. By the way, on YouTube, don't forget to click the like. Okay, let's continue. I think we can. Okay. I was woken up by several
本
voices.
当に寝てる。あ、起きた。
今日のは終わったぞ。待たせたな。
それはよかった。いたたたた。
Unfortunately, waking up proved that this was messy. That this whole mess wasn't just a nightmare.
その、宴とかっていうのは単なる儀式なんです。不吉を退けるような類の。
いや、寄り合いみたいなもんだ。
なるほど。犯人探しをする。ね。
春秋さん、くちばしの突っ込み方がだんだん露骨になってきてる。
Nope.
うん。どうやら純然たる被害者らしいということに気づいたので、それなら自衛のために知識を仕入れようかと。
はあ、匠兄ちゃん、私の方から説明しといていい？
ああ、そうだな。頼む。俺は片付けやらなんやらしねえと。
Yeah, he probably should go clean up. The bodies are still probably laying around. Takumi-san walked away.
片付けってもしかして、遺体を片付けるの？
そうだね。タエばあちゃんあたりが読み人は皿長に流せとか言いそう。
You're supposed to preserve the scene of the crime, right? This is doing the exact opposite. Then again, it didn't seem like anyone expected the cops to show up in the first place.
じゃあ早速、聞きたいことがあるけ
But
ど。
this is a problem. Once the problem is resolved and like the reports of those two missing reporters go out that they are missing, and they will track them down that they went to this village, and then the police will come like in a month or something, and they will start investigating and find the bodies. The village is going to be in trouble. Bye bye, Articus.
場所を移そうか。邪魔が入らない場所に。
ここは。
Chiemi took me to the place where I'd met Rikako, Uematsu, and Meiko. It was a grass field with stones littered all over. It bordered Soranaga.
私たちの信仰の中心は、ある意味ここ、首吊り松の墓所。
Graveyard of the Hanging Pine.
随分と物騒な名前だ。
The place was filled with dense mist, but was probably thinner than that in the rest of the settlement. The sunlight seemed brighter here. I could even see a bit farther. The hanging pine had to be the old-looking tree at the edge.
ここは墓地なの？
そう。集落の方の岩はなんだかわからないけど、ここのやつは明確にお墓。春秋さん、最初にここ通った時に墓石にけつまずいてたでしょ。ダメだよ。ごめんなさいしなきゃ。
は、そうだったのか。その時に言ってほしい。安水のご先祖様たち、すみませんでした。
ごめん。怖がっちゃうと思ってさ。緊急避難とはいえ、こんな半分廃墟みたいで化け物もいる村に来てもらうんだから。
君は化け物を信じているのか？
I asked, ignoring what I'd seen for myself.
信じてる。
Chiemi's voice resounded through the impossibly thick, cloudy air.
君は信じないタイプだと思ってた。
春明さんは信じる人を気持ち悪いって思っちゃうタイプかな？
それは言い過ぎかも。
嘘だ。顔に書いてある。
Was it that obvious? It wasn't like I found it disgusting or anything, I just didn't think I could get along with people who believed stuff like that despite a lack of actual proof. That's probably how it was.
じゃあ理由を聞きたいな。
理由？そんなのないよ。
そうは思えないんだが。
言ったら、そうだな。神様を見たことがあるから。
It's cause I've seen God. It's a very hardcore line to just drop on someone. I believe in monsters because I've seen God. That was,
ほら、気持ち悪い。
詳しく聞かせてほしい。
おっと、引かないね。でもそれはともかく、もっと直近の危機について話そうよ。
she was hiding something. It was either that hard to explain or a lot more important than she was acting. Just my fault. Oh my god, everyone is leaving me. Okay, bye bye, painter. Mwah.
宴とやらについてか。まあ今はそれでいいや。
チエミエクスプレイン。
Chiemi, explain.
イエーイ！説明って意味ね。
I like those guys' banter between each other. A graveyard probably wasn't the place to joke around like this, but at least you could see past your nose, and it didn't seem like we had to worry about anyone eavesdropping. I tried putting together everything Chiemi had told me. Hill's Fujiyoshi village had a unique legend. There might have been similar ones somewhere outside, but I just treated it as a Fujiyoshi exclusive for the time being. The people here worshipped a god called Great Lord Shinnai, avatar of Shinnai, or just Shinnai-san. Also, the mountain this village was on was called Mount Shinnai, meaning the legend defied our mountain. Anyway, sometimes in the past, not known when, Shinnai-san had helped the people living here by sending 5 beasts called guardians. However, just like the nature could be really harsh, he had a scary side too, and if you didn't follow his laws of the mountain, he'd curse you without mercy. The Okami-sama was the ultimate form of his cruelty. Though the Okami-sama watched over the hand, the Okami-sama also oppressed, tortured, and punished humans. The other guardians, though, they were largely benevolent ones. The snake predicted the weather and harvest yields, bolstering the humans' prosperity. The monkeys defied the wolves, secretly teaching the Pillar of Fire along with other important bits of knowledge. The crow picked at and ate the flesh of the Waimi Ibito, the enemies of Shinnai's sons. The spider warded off the Yamibito and ensured the humans slept, dreamed, and dreamt soundly. The Yamibito did indeed mean people from Yomi, as in the Land of the Dead, but apparently it wasn't very clear what they actually were. But just as I'd suspected before, it was thought they had something to do with the corruption, death, and the land of Yomi. The most likely idea was that they were the dead and had returned from Yomi to bring harm to people still alive. At the start of the legend, Shinnai-san, the animals and humans were facing the Yomi Nibito. Apparently that was still how it was in Kami Fujiyoshi, the living part of Fujiyoshi. Was the basis of the teaching of the Great Lord Shinnai's religion. I have to go get some water for my bunny. Give me a second. I see that he's all out of it. Fuck. Thanks to that, the five beasts, including the Okami-sama and Shinnai-san, were still worshipped there. If Yoshimizu, however, things were in Yoshimizu, however, things were a bit different. Legend here had a turning point when the humans, snake, monkeys, crow, and spider cooperated to kill the Okami-sama. With the destruction of the cruel rule, the human village experienced great growth. That had been when the four head families, who were said to have the blood of the four guardians in their veins, were formed. The snake was Migurama, the monkeys were Higuchi, the crow was Nosato, and the spider was Uematsu. However, it didn't end there. The Okami-sama joined the Yomibuto side and became a sinister creature that wanted to bring harm to humans. Okay, that's why they said that Okami-sama came back to life, because they killed it and then it came back. The Suranaga Rapids were Yomibito territory, and the Okami-sama appeared from there whenever the evening mists came. The Okami-sama would then kill an inhabitant, take on their form, and act like them. But at night, they would show their true self and brutalize the real inhabitants. So they are probably more victims than the two reporters, but just the two other wolves didn't take on their appearance. That's why the people of Yasumizu, who lived next to the Suranaga Rapids, had to stop them. For that, great Lord Shinnai created an event called the Feast of the Yomi Porch. Despite the name, it was no banquet, but a ritual to kill the wolf. In the feast, the villagers were allowed to kill one person a day. You had to basically kill your own people, something that was taboo for ages, but was permitted here in order to rid the group of the wolf. It may explain why this village has so low population of like around 10 people, because they killed everyone else. That's the ultimate conclusion of Salem witch trials. More or less. Some humans were also given the powers of the guardians: snake, monkey, crow, and spider. It was like a banquet of betrayal. They all drank some sake and chose someone to kill.
それが今ここで起きてることの大体の説明かな。
なるほど。
It was a lot to unpack, but I got the gist of it. Basically, the humans betrayed the Okami-sama, one of the guardian divinities, and were still paying the price. I only wondered why that was called the feast, when they were not eating anything. Did originally they eat the human they killed? But there were some points I didn't really get.
ちえみちゃんにだけ言うけど、僕はどうもその狼様ってのを見たかもしれない。
Pretty much genocide, yeah.
嘘。 どこで？
トイレのドアの隙間から見えたようなって感じなんだけど。
I couldn't tell her that I had a realistic dream where I was killed.
人間の体に狼の頭だったような気がする。
嘘。
ああ、それはこいつマジで目撃してるって意味でいいのかな。
That's fine, why? That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for staying around.
うん。新内さんのお祭りでも狼様は人身露面で描かれるし、上藤吉に祀られてる像もそうだし。
ちなみに僕はその前後に女性の悲鳴を聞いている。だから僕はあいつが間宮さんを殺したのだと思った。それはいわゆる血祭りなのか？殺して入れ替わるの話だったら彼女の死体が出るわけはないし。
Yeah.
ごめん、説明し忘れた。新内さんの掟は厳しいから逆らうと様々な罰が与えられるそうで。
さっき言ってたやつのことかな。
つまりその宴の支度としてお風呂に入って一人で鍵かけて閉じこもって寝るというのに触れちゃったから。
Okay, they broke the rule.
だから汚れで死んじゃったということだと思う。
But we broke the rule and survived. I couldn't see how you could get such mutilated corpses from something called the corruption, but there was something more important.
ということはあの夜、君はその掟の存在も知らせずに僕を便所満化し、挙句に死なせる気満々だったんだ。
That's a very good point.
違うよ。あのね、正直よそ者はどうやっても助からないって思ったんだ。だけどせめてもしかしたら生き残れるかもしれない方法を伝えたくて。見殺しは嫌だったから。
そしてなんと本当に生き残ったと。
春明さんには悪いけど相当意外だった。
残念だったね。ブッシュ殺されなくて。
Splashed.
ふざけないで。私は春明さんが死ななくて本当に良かったと思ってる。
I wasn't sure how to feel about this, but hey, at least she tried, right?
じゃああの悲鳴は結局間宮さんの断末魔なのか？それとも狼にやられた別の誰か？
それはちょっと。
例えばぶっちゃけてあの時の悲鳴が君のもので君はすでに狼だって話。
Just what I was thinking. It's really freaky how I'm really at the same wavelength as this guy. Basically the whole game, right? Like I have a thought and they immediately ask the question or explain something that I was thinking, and I really appreciated it. Like it's a sign of good writing from them, but it also freaks me out a bit. Wait a second. Okay.
まあ話の上はもちろん私は自分が狼じゃないって知ってるし、そう言うけど。
That's what Wood will say. So to game the system you have to say I'm the wolf, because wolf wouldn't say that.
みんなそう言いますよと。
その通りだけどね。
Now these are probably comment.
質問その1。
はいどうぞ。
狼様が2人いるってことの根拠はあのマークだけなの？
I recall the strange symbols on the large rock, the two warped diamond with spirals inside.
あれは黄泉から戻った狼様の印だから、あれが2つあるってことは2人だってことだと思う。
But how did they appear? Someone made them or did they appear by itself?
憶測なわけだね。
でも多分そうだよ。 山祭りっていうのがあって、毎年お守りの仮装行列みたいなのが出るんだけど。
How does that connect?
狼様の役が何人出るか似たような方法で発表されるから。
そもそも狼様は複数人いるのが普通なのか？
うん。一応神内様の社には3人の狼様の像が飾ってある。
Yeah, that's what caught my eye. We saw only 2 of those symbols, but in the game, like even on the thumbnail of the video on YouTube, she has a necklace or something like that with 3 of those symbols. So it's interesting. What does that mean?
お祭りに何人の狼様が出るかは占いか何かで身車が決めてるみたいだけど、決まったら夜の間にサインを出すんだ。
ああやって岩に何か書くのか？
置き場。ああいう岩は上富士吉にないから。そうじゃなく社の境内の地面に描かれるらしいよ。
らしい？
安水の者はお守りのご来訪を安水で待つ習わしだから見たことないんだ。
とにかくその時にあのマークが1個書かれてたら、行列には1人だけ狼様の役がいると。
厳密には違うかな。上富士吉の狼様のサインはもっとちゃんとした綺麗なひし形だし、あのひし形にぐるぐるってなったのは地獄から復活した狼様のサインで、その話って安水にしかないし。
It's interesting that we talk a lot about this other village, Kamifujiyoshi, but are we going to go there at some point? What's the significance of having 2 villages, I wonder?
なるほど。でもどっちにしろ、そこで示された数の分だけ狼様が行列に加わると。
Number of marks match up? Did they check it and they didn't show it or something?
そうそう。お祭りだと3人いたらめでたいらしいよ。
Chiemi herself didn't look the least bit happy to talk about it. Anyway, all I had to take from this was that there were at most 3 Okami-sama wolves. I had to fix my perception of the situation. The wolves were a group of 3 werewolves. I wasn't too well versed in myths and folklore, but I certainly hadn't heard of any Japanese myth about werewolves or wolfmen. I did hear of Jinmenken and of possessions by fox spirits, but werewolves did seem like a very European thing, yeah. On the other hand, the fact that there were 3 of them seemed pretty standard. I guess it had something to do with presentation, trinities and all that. Though the idea of 3 werewolves did seem a bit excessive in terms of content. Exactly. A bit meta break. Anyway, now I had a better grasp of the situation. That made it easier to understand what was going on here.
じゃあ他の守護獣の加護を受ける人は何人いるの？
How about the humans who got guardians?
猿だけ2人で他は1人だよ。
そうか。じゃあお守りが5人に狼が2人、他はただの人と。
5 guardians, 2 wolves, and the rest are humans, so... How many villagers are there?
複数いるのは参ったな。
手強いって意味で？
それもあるけど、1日に1人しか殺せないんだろ？複数いれば、それだけ全滅まで。
Yeah, it will take some time, some sacrifices.
ああ、そうか。狼が1人しかいなかったら、カラスもいるはずないのか。
Yeah, I guess crow would be kind of pointless. What would it be? I don't know.
どうして？
カラスの能力は死体が狼か人間かを判別する。
Yeah, right.
つまり狼が死んでも変身が解けて正体を晒したりはしない。多分普通に 人間っぽい死体が残るんだ。
Mm-hmm.
だからカラスの能力は有用になる。彼がいなければ鑑定はできないってわけ。
それはそうかも。だけどそれと
Yeah, not getting it as well.
もし狼が一人しかいないとします。狼が殺されました。何が起きる？
ちえみさん思考停止中。
答えは何も起きない。正確には狼による殺人が止まる。ゲームクリア。人類の勝利ってわけだ。
あ、そういうことか。つまり狼が一人だけなら殺人の有無イコール狼の生死。
But wolf also can be played smart and stop killing for a while.
カラスの加護がいらないんだ。
ご明察。
春秋さん鋭い。
いや、気づいても何にもならないポイントだし。
にしてもこの状況でよく頭が回るよ。やっぱただの学生じゃなくない？
じゃあなんだって言うんだい？
I don't know, we want to know.
探偵とか。
いいね。田舎の難事件を解決しに来た名探偵ってわけだ。横溝正史の世界だね。
普段は浮気調査と債務調査が仕事。
I mean, the freaked out villagers could still keep hanging people if the crow can't tell them to stop. Yeah. That also, I think crow is still very useful with one wolf. But this guy just keeps avoiding the question who he's working for, or what did he study and what his profession. I'm on to him.
急にリアルになったな。ともかく他にも聞きたいことはある。狼は一日に何人まで殺せる？今日の晩には全員皆殺しとかだったら話に。
Oh, that's a good question.
それもないでしょ。さっきの話だけど蛇とかは誰を調べるか今夜山に聞くそうだし。
そうだろうね。雲だって一人守って自分含む他が全滅ならばやはり役に立たないカゴだ。
いや、最初に疑問だったのがね、間宮さんと橋本さん二人死んでるのは血祭りの結果なのかどうかさ。二人殺せるのでも相当にヤバい。しかし一日に一人なら、あるいはまあそうなると別の疑問も出るけど、人知を超えた化け物が複数いてなぜに殺す数について自重してるのか。
I mean, they are supernatural and the rules are supernatural, so makes sense.
不思議かな。
だってそうでしょ。3匹とかいたら1人分の肉をシェアするなんてお腹すくんじゃない？
I don't think they are killing for food.
狼は多分人間を食べるって目的で襲ってるんじゃないよ。
ふむ、単純に復讐で惨殺してるって？
それもよくわからないけど、別に狼はそうしたいからそうしてるんじゃなくて、狼もまた何かの掟みたいなものに従ってるんじゃないかなって気がする。
That is what bothered me so much. The Feast of the Yomi Parch had rules, and breaking them would mean being taken by the corruption, some sort of supernatural punishment from Shin-Nai-san. If this was really just divine retribution, surely he would want the Yomi Bito done away with immediately. However, instead the humans retained the aid for their guardians, and only one kill was permitted each day. I mean, I guess one kill per day, aside from the first day when they killed 4 people. Even the wolves couldn't break that rule. I mean, but I guess the outsiders don't count, and the people in the first night are just because they have to assume someone's place. take someone's place, I guess. Were the laws of the mountains equally binding to both man and wolf? In Christian theology, both humans and Satan were God's creation, equal before him and all acting based on his master plan. Was the god of the mountain similarly inclined? A legend of slain wolves and their revenge, was it really that simple, or was there something else going on? It was quite scary, and I wanted to know all about it.
少なくとも狼が何人殺すかは年配の方々に確認した方がいいかも。
Yeah, this guy is crazy. He wants to know all about it, about what's going on. He's not that freak out, and he's like just wants to know, solve the mystery basically. So yeah, this guy is crazy.
そうだね。というか、本当に今夜また誰かが殺されるのかな。
Yes.
もう2人も死んでるじゃん。実際は顔を盗まれた誰かも死んでるかもしれないけど。まずい。死体片付けるならできるだけ調べておかないと。複数人の死体が混じってないかとか。
それ朝一で肝臓じいちゃんが調べた。骨も内臓も2人分しかないって。
え、本当？彼はプロなの？
漁師だから動物ばらすのは得意よ。
Well, that makes sense.
関連して思い出した。ある意味もっと大事なことだ。
Too much sense. Also, kinda seems like a red herring in that way.
どうしてここを逃げ出して警察を呼ぼうとしない？
No, that's a good question.
はぐらかさず話してもらうよ。僕は今自分が取れる最善の手段としてそうすべきだと思っているんだからね。
I was aware the people here were superstitious, but those superstitions are getting people killed. So why was not a single person objecting?
ここからは逃げられない。
どういう意味か話せない？
ちょっと難しい。けど私たちは知ってるんだ。
What? You will walk into the fog and just come out from the from the other side of the village or something?
どうやったってここから逃げられない。この霧を抜けることは絶対にできない。
The mist is completely impossible.
知っているからあえてそれをやりたくない。
それは体験または教育された？
ごめん、はっきりはわからないんだ。ただ知っている。宴が始まれば誰も休みずからは逃げられない。
So it wasn't logic but blind conviction. But perhaps she subconsciously gained that knowledge through some experience, like we did with the knowledge of the beast. Yeah, as if.
根拠はないがここからは出られないと思うわけだ。
そうだね。多分みんなそう言うと思う。
ただの盲信である可能性は否定しない？
否定はできない。
山の神に無視されたらしい僕が一人で外に行ってみるよというのを提案したらどうかな？
That's a pretty good point because they already said that rules don't apply to him.
私は全力で止める。他の人がそれに賛成したとしたら春秋さんは死んでもいいって意味。
That's pretty scary.
心配してもらえてるってことかな？
安水で一番心配してますよ。
ありがとう。愛を感じるよ。
愛
？She was going all red on me now. This seems to be taking it pretty far for an act.
違います。良識ゆえです。
他の人が良識がないかのような。
少なくともみんなよそ者に対しては見た目よりずっと冷たいと思った方がいいよ。私は半分よそ者みたいなものだからそれがわかるし。
Kind of an outsider, eh?
親近感でツーリングにも同意したと？
いや、 だってあれが根性の別れになるかもしれなかったし、それならせめて色良い返事をしとこうかなとか。
うわ、道場からの空手形かよ。じゃあこれ抜け出したら改めて誘うぞ。
どうしようかな。あ、でもバイク壊れたから無理じゃ。
デートのためならローンで買い直すし。
デート？そうか、そうなるか。でも学生でローンはまずいでしょ。あとどっちにしてもこれで OK したら死ぬ前振りみたいになるから、出られてから考えよう。そうしよう。
Yeah, don't erase that flag. Shit, first she was all over me and now she was playing hard to get. In normal circumstances that could be kind of fun, but right now she was the only one I could rely on. The emotional support would have been nice.
話戻るけど、警察については別に今じゃなくても期待できないかな。
超常現象だから？
うん、それもあるけど、上藤吉には駐在さんがいるだけだし、安水で何が起きたって上藤吉は何もしてくれないからね。
うん。
うすうす思ってたことがあるんだけど。
正解。
I didn't send anything yet.
そうです。安水ってのは要するに藤吉村の中の村八部の集落なんです。
Ah, that's why this village is so small. They were just cast out from Kami Fujiyoshi, basically. She did guess what I was gonna say. Ostracism. In ancient times, the village often punished criminals and the like by ostracizing them. They were ignored and excluded from all social welfare aid. Basically, people were excluded from the larger group and treated coldly. It was one step away from banishment. It wasn't just emotional torment either. Back in those days, and getting the help of other people was a matter of life and death, making this quite a harsh punishment.
何かやった人なの？みんな。
そういうわけじゃない人のが多い。牧島さんちや山脇さんちや室さんちは大昔から安水のものだし。内緒にしてくれる？
もちろん。
Sure, yeah.
織部香織さんはもともと樋口家によそから嫁いできたけど、旦那さんがちょっとヘマをして亡くなって。それでまだ小さかった安くん連れてこっちに移り住まされたって聞いてる。
Well, that wasn't a pleasant story. I had heard ostracism was self-survival in this day and age. Some rural groups would brazenly cut off your gas or water supplies if you didn't fit in. Then again, neighbors in cities had their own communication problems. Basically, humans really hadn't changed much over the years. So ostracism because of family troubles in this day and age, it seems so weird, ugly, and behind the times.
モッチーなんて野里家の元嫡男だからね。お坊ちゃまなんだよ、実は。
An actual blue blood.
そうなの？
うん。清之助さんとは叔父と甥の関係。
Uncle and nephew. They were nothing alike, yeah.
ただ、モッチーちょっと変なので、養子に出されてそのまま休みず行き。
That's harsh, just because he's a little weird. Just put on for adoption and sent to cursed village. That's very harsh. Kinda makes me think there has to be more to the story. Oh yeah, Kionosuke, she had something like that. Sheesh, what that country did they think it was?
君は？
たはー、ちょっと悪さが過ぎまして。
I did an oopsie.
昔は荒れてたとか？
まあそういうのダメ？
むしろタイプ。
責めるね、お兄さん。
Her pulling hit and runs, I really had no choice. Anyway, this place was basically abandoned. I couldn't expect any outside help, and everyone here believed they couldn't escape this place due to supernatural reasons. What were my options here? Okay, we have a choice that we can actually choose without needing a key. So we're going to leave Los Yusemizu because I'm guessing we either will come back here or die. Let me just save. It was probably best to just leave before I got too deep into this and while it was still bright out. Being left out of the feast hardly guaranteed my safety. I couldn't expect anyone to lead me out, but dropping dead in the middle of the nowhere seemed better than getting eaten alive here. After making my decision, I wrote my conversation with Chiemi and we returned to her room. She gave me some cup ramen and it looked like she wouldn't tell me why she hadn't let me eat the dining hall's food until I asked. I didn't want to go any deeper into this than I already was, so I didn't ask. During lunch, Jamie went to the bathroom. It was my chance. I took out a notepad, quickly wrote, "Sorry, I'm leaving," and on it took my stuff and left the room. Using the mist to my advantage past the inhabitants and headed to the upper parts of the settlement. Alright, I got to the entrance to the mountain path. The road was unpaved and sided by the two giant boulders, reminiscent of a torii without a top. I could see why everyone was afraid to go beyond this point. The humid mountain forest looked both gloomy and scary. But walking further seemed far less risky than staying in this settlement. I walked ahead, and soon had to stop. The road was ruined. A car would have been useless here, so this was why Mami Miya-san and Hashimoto-san couldn't leave yesterday, and had to spend the night in the van. However, I wasn't expecting exactly heavy, so getting past this was easy. I had no idea why obstacles like this were enough to hold back video game characters. You could easily walk around this whole shit. The Japan and other games. Again, we're getting meta. Though they could have it worse, there was the one game where there was both an obstacle and an impossible cliff-like mist. Yeah, we're getting meta. Anyway, I kept on walking. Most of the ground here was covered in dead leaves, ferns, and moss, making it really slippery. I supported myself by holding on to nearby saplings, but I ended up breaking a few branches. This mountain seemed completely untouched. Fujiyoshi's people clearly didn't do any forestry. I came across a very steep slope. Climbing up was impossible. I'd come this far avoiding slopes and following the road. But before I knew it, I'd lost sight of the road. It wasn't all that smart, but I decided to keep going up. Logic told me that I'd be closer to Kamifujiyoshi the higher I got. Seriously, what was up with this mist? I couldn't see anything ahead of or behind me. I felt like I was swimming through a rice water. Or perhaps milk jelly. It seemed like it was heavier than air and too dense to breathe in. I felt like it would be congeal around me the moment I stopped moving. Hello Natalie, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What was I thinking? This was reality and this was just a mist. I walked up the desolate slope and kept walking. I had to constantly remind myself that this was just a mist. This was nothing but reality. I had no idea what happened in the end. What? Bad ending number 4? Where is number 1 and number 3? We have number 2 and 4. But wait. So he just got lost in the mist, I guess, because we walked and had no idea what happened in the end. No, we don't need. We don't need it. We don't need hints. I know what to do.
たってわけだ。次はもっと。
Yep. Give me the chart. We're going back to make the correct choice. Hmm. Yeah, we just disappeared in the fog. Okay. Let me check a few things. Okay. Uh-oh. Hmm. Yeah, so I hope you're doing good, Natalie. Thank you for checking out the stream. But I think I have to go on a break right now. Like 10 minutes, because I think the time is coming up when I have to go with my dogs. So yeah, 10-minute break and I will be back. I promise. I will be back. I'm back. Was I late by much? I don't know. I thought I timed it pretty well. Interesting. Just a few seconds, okay. What did you miss? I don't know. I don't know when you exactly left. Do you have a YouTube stream open? Why? Out of curiosity, I just want to check something. 30 minutes, okay. I mean, we learned about the history of the village and about the guardians more. Not right now, alright, because it says there are 0 viewers and I didn't know if it just doesn't tell me correctly or what. Okay, let's continue. This game is like 30 to 45 hours long, something like that. I don't remember exactly. So I want to progress, a decent amount so we don't play this game for half a year. I'm streaming for over 3 hours, but to counting all the stop points that I take to talk and things like that, I'm probably more like 2 hours through the game, today at least. So overall we're probably like 6 hours in, which is not a lot at all. Now stay. I knew it was a good thing to do from the beginning, but of course I had to check. Being left out of the field hardly guarantees my safety. Obviously escape was the ideal choice, but at this point I didn't see anyone guiding me out. All I had to look forward to was either dropping dead somewhere in the mountains, or becoming a snack in this village. The first seemed way more attractive, but unfortunately I'd gotten attached to the people here. Abandoning them would at least make it hard for me to sleep at night. That's why running away wasn't an option for me.
もう聞いちゃうけど、休みずのご飯食べさせてくれないのは何の伏線なの？
Yeah, what is this foreshadowing?
気づいた？
You're not stupid.
うん。もう怪しい伏線はとっとと潰しておこうと思って。怖いから。
参ったな、もう。まあこれはただの保険というか心の薬というか。
少し詳しく。
なんかあるじゃん。そこのご飯を食べちゃったから豚にされて逃げられないみたいなさ。
I wonder if she's being entirely truthful. If it's just something that she has in mind. Doesn't know if it actually is like that or she knows something more.
ここは地獄か何か？
Spirited Away. I guess so. I heard that it's a thing there, but I have not watched Spirited Away. The only Gimli movie that I watched was Grave of the Fireflies. I'd seen that anime on DVD, by the way, which was right to the bathhouse. Oh, yeah, Spirited Away. What you said, lady. The writers spotted that too.
地獄でないとは断言できない。
Yeah, this game is scarily accurate on what the people playing it would be thinking. It's weird. They are very accurate. It's still like some serious overthinking to me, if not just serious superstition.
ちなみにその体勢はまだ続くの？
一応食料はそれなりに持ち込んであるからまだ大丈夫。
Cup ramen, eh? I did appreciate it, but had mixed feelings on living like it was the apocalypse over a local superstition. Anyway, we went to Chiemi's room and she gave me some cup ramen. We agreed I'd pay for it after all this was over. I actually skipped the 2 meals, so I was still hungry, but I was too skipping meals to cut costs. I was used to skipping meals to cut costs, so that wasn't a problem. Same. Speaking of skipping meals, I should probably eat soon. Until to relax and think things over, but Chiemi was curious about the others, and I ended up tagging along. It was probably because I wasn't in a position to be by myself.
あら、いらっしゃい。お昼？
MILFs should never said ara. Like it should be illegal, because it's just too powerful coming from them.
いいえ、時間を持て余してしまって座ってていいです。
She said it weirdly. Yeah. That was a weird inflection.
もちろん。お茶をお出しするわ。
すみません。僕はお湯いただけますか？
Warm water. Can you have just normal water?
あら、お茶は体にいいのに。
お茶を飲むと眠れなくなる体質なんですよね。
Maybe that's why the rules of the mountain don't apply to him, because he has not eaten anything out of the mountain, maybe aside from water. But I think we can assume that doesn't count for some reason.
あら、それは仕方ないわね。では、おさゆで。
おさゆも断ってほしかったな。
So water too is not no-go.
そうは言うけども、カップ麺作るときにここの水は使ってるわけじゃん。
Yeah, that's true.
気づいてなかったのか。
沸かしたからセーフかな。
Maybe it's safe when you boil it. Maybe it's also safe because water is used to purify, right? So maybe that's why it's safe. Could hell's water really be purified by boiling?
はい、どうぞ。でも本当に災難だったわね。バイクもあんなに壊されて、しかもこんな。ね
え。You didn't have to tell me that.
いえ、皆さんに比べればそんな。ちなみにこんなこと毎年のようにあるんですか
？Ask something important like it was no big deal.
そんなにはなかったはずよ。私は少なくとも宴は今回が初めて。
First fest, and she has been here for years, I think.
昔霧が出た時に亡くなった人がいるっていうのは聞いてるけど、多くの人が休みずにいなかったから。
As in they hadn't been ostracized back then. I could ask that, but probably couldn't dig too deep.
じゃあ、多くの人にとってこれが初めてのことってわけですか？
ええ、そうだと思うわ。
そうか。それにしては、随分とやり方が正確に伝わってるんですね。
ここはこんなところでしょ。娯楽も何もないから、小さい子たちはお年寄りのお話を聞いて育つの。
Makes sense.
古いお話や古い歌はずっと伝わって残ってるみたいよ。
Okay. Stretch and posture check everyone. Everyone. YouTube and Twitch chat. Okay.
歌
歌
Oh, when did she came here? Whoa, yeah. The mysterious Meiko-chan popped out of nowhere.
歌覚えた
I learned the song. What?
あら、すごい。歌って歌って。
新内さんのお守りは赤だし増やして手がらしとくよ
I don't know if I believe you. Why? Because you make out in the YouTube chat, but or maybe that's different for you. Cake, Funky, Blow, and Rider. So it was about a guy who had funky birthday party with a cake, and then the night on a happy note. Wait, I have to.
Yes.
Thank you. Hemi Yaminoji. How are you doing? Welcome. Okay. The melody seemed familiar though. Yeah, you heard it last night.
ちょっと難しかったかな。
メイコ、ここにいたの？
あ。Oh. Hello. Hi. Thank you for watching, Yaminoji. That's embarrassing. It's like I always know that people are watching, even if they are not saying anything. But when the lurkers start chatting, it's like, oh my god! Now did I say anything weird this whole time? It's like I'm getting suddenly self-conscious. Her guardian came soon after.
あら、まあ、すみません。お昼の後でいろいろ見苦しいところを。
Korioribe-san humbled herself.
いえ、こちらこそメイコがお邪魔をしまして。
いえいえ、こんな時ですから少しでも気が楽になるように好きなようにくつろいでください。
I have a... Thank you, Aminoji. That's good to hear. I'm happy about that. I have a theory about who's the wolf. It has no... like... I don't have proof. Kaori? You think she might be the spider? I was about to say I feel like she's the wolf. I think like she might be the wolf. I have no proof of that. I have no hints for that or clues. I just got feeling that I just had. Like I don't know. My subconscious is telling me that it would fit for her to be the wolf story-wise, for storytelling purposes, but I'm not sure what.
では。
Hello. Why your YouTube chat? The spider protects, and I kind of remember it being said that the spider was responsible for keeping people happy with its powers and not being able to eat her food lines up with that. Ah. Maybe makes sense. I don't know. What something is up with her for sure. My sass trigger just went out. A silent thought, and a loud one. The woman just collapsed.
大丈夫リカ子さん。
あらまあ、怪我はない？
Apparently she wasn't trying some unique form of relaxation. She just tripped on the rail for the door. On the rail for the door.
痛い。
Oh, cute. It's a kudere. She was acting so like cold and mysterious and calm. But she trips and like, oh, but it hurts. She put her hands on her throbbed nose and became teary-eyed. The lady's mysterious vibe crumbled in an instant, yeah. The woman noticed my surprise and pouted. She might be more expressive than I'd realized. So imagine just putting this show, right, of being mysterious, this aura. You'll practice it in the mirror or in the mornings. And then just it breaks like this. Because you tripped. The whole act went to shit.
あまり見ないでください。
Putting the mask on?
あ、すみません。考えてみたら、ちゃんとお話しするの初めてですよね。
そうかもしれません。申し訳ありません。
え、どうして謝りますか？
巻き込んでしまって。逃げて。
そういえば、逃げろって言ってくれましたね。
Yep.
夕霧が上がってくるのが見えていたから。でも間に合っていればよかった。ですのに。
You can speak faster, Uematsu-san. Don't worry.
ああ、そういうことだったんですか。僕はてっきり予言でもされたのかと。
植松は見張りの家ではありませんから。
Why is she speaking like this? Is this part of her act? No, that sounded significant.
見張りの家とは？
あまり外の方には。
Okay, no more. I thought she's going to say something more. Crap, Chiemi's lack of reserve made me forget my boundaries here.
すみません。変わった服を着てらしたので、何か神職の方なのかなと。
それはまあそんなに偉いものではありませんが。
春秋さん、リカ子さんあんまり困らせちゃダメだよ。
ああ、うん。そのつもりはなかったんだ。申し訳ないです、リカ子さん。
いきなり下の名前で。
Oh my god, she's weak to the first name basis.
ああ、すみません。
She almost calmed from that. Chiemi called her that way, so I thought it was okay. Man, this was confusing.
別にいいですけど。
いやー、すみません。
何？なんかいい雰囲気？
I'd have appreciated if she didn't put me in a weird situation.
帰ります。メイコは。
Wait. I never checked it because I don't know much about this game. I didn't want to know too much before going in. But is this also a dating sim? Can I date? Are there routes between the Rikako and Chiemi? Is this an eroge? Are is there going to be a mana transfer? Some soul feeding?
もうちょっといる。
そう。夕方前には戻ってね。
I hope they will warn me if that's the case. I didn't see a censorship option in the settings. And so she left. I don't think it's going to be spicy like that. But there might be dating route.
ちょっぴり不思議ちゃん入ってるけど可愛い人だよね。
そうだね。
可愛い人だよね。
そうかな。
どっち？
こっちのセリフですが。はあ、
美人はいいな。いくつになっても年齢不詳の美人のまま。
Why does she have white hair? I can't look it up without spoilers. That's fine, that's fine. You don't have to. Well, that was some bite.
あえて食いつくけど、彼女っていくつなの？
Yeah, she has white hair, but it's Japan, so.
よくわかんない。まあ30過ぎってことはないと思うけど、間違いなく私よりはお姉さんだよ。
十分意外なんだけど。
だよね。ちっちゃいし童顔だし。
ちなみに彼女って。
こんにちは。
We're now joined by the students.
母さん、今いい？
あら、安永。はるちゃんもいらっしゃい。
ちょっと、あなた。
はい、あなたのあなたです。
I like I don't know, the bite back that he sometimes does. People call him like outcast boy or something, and he will respond with. He will play along, basically, what I'm trying to say.
ふざけてるの？
Jesus, did you cause that thunder? I was actually.
なんだろう、牧島さん。
今、はるちゃんって呼びそうになったでしょ。ほとんど初対面なのに非常識じゃない？
落ち着くんだ。ヒステリー系ヒロインは人気が出ないぞ。
I love how she's messing with her.
つくづくふざけてる。あなたにね、言いたいことがあってきたの。
Her behavior was pretty unreasonable too, but to be honest, instead of pointing it out, I just corrected my posture and waited to hear what she had to say.
あなたね、知恵姉にくっつきすぎ。知恵姉だって忙しいんだから、あなたはあなたで何かしたらどうなの？
Are you lesbian? Are you in love with Chiemi? Spend the first hour going and helping Chiemi and the other for Shrine and the next third for going to Melemil. Okay, good. What about the stall clerk? Did you forget about the stall clerk?
そうだったのか。
いや別にそうでも。
よしんば知恵姉が暇だったとしても、女性にはいろいろあるんだから、遠慮して適度に距離を取るのが大人でしょ。
それは確かにそうかもしんない。
認めるんだったらとっととどっか行きなさいよ。これだから大人ってずるくて汚くて鬱陶しいんだ。
Doesn't seem like she likes adult. Seems like she likes girls. I don't know. Maybe I'm misinterpreting, but yeah, she doesn't. Maybe she doesn't like adults and men.
そうです。私が汚いおじさんです。
はるちゃん、そんなこと言うためについてきたの？あ、母さん、匠兄から伝言で。
何かしら？
しばらくは夜早いだろうからお弁当にした方がいいんじゃないかって。
あら、それはそうだわ。急いでお米炊かなきゃ。
あと、房石さん、あなたにこれを。
Are you giving me a gun?
ぼんよよよよ。
僕？
What was that noise he made? I was busy deflecting Haru's-chan's attacks with my stupidity. Okay, so being dragged into the conversation surprised me a bit. Gave me a rather dirty, rusty, cheap-looking cylindrical key. It wasn't even attached to a keychain. So not a gun.
学生寮の鍵です。匠兄がタイバーに行って出してもらったんだって。
どうしてそんな。
今朝は外に寝させて悪かったって伝えてほしいそうです。
律儀でよく気がつく人だな。
そうでしょ。あの人がいるからこんなところでもなんとかしていけるわ。
母さん、やっぱり。
あ、お米お米。
Yeah, she seems to be also into him. Do whatever you want, you have free will. Just don't necessarily tell me that. It's pretty weird thing to ask. Sure. Just kidding. An awkward smile on her face, Kaori-san went back to the kitchen.
すみません、お恥ずかしいところを。
まあ、よそ者には何が何だかわからないので問題ないよ。
I'm gonna blatant lie. Everyone can tell that Kaori-san and Takumi-san would make a nice couple.
いえ、はるちゃんもです。はるちゃん、よその人には絡んじゃダメだよ。
Haru-chan is going to die, Oribe is going... Yasunaga Oribe is going to kill her. He's the wolf. I'm figuring it out, guys.
何よ、兄ちゃんだって迷惑でしょ。
別に。
とにかくあなた、宴が関係ないなら早く出ていけば。
はるちゃんやめろって。
なんでよ。
房石さんは被害者なんだ。そんな薄情なことを言うもんじゃない。
Yeah, he's too nice. That's sus. I think he's the wolf.
何よ、兄ちゃんのバカ。
ああ、もう何が何だか。
Oh, the child is still here, right? They had to stop fighting about me. We had an insane little girl here. Also, Chiemi's info was confirmed to be true. Trying to escape seemed dangerous, and recommending it was heartless. Yeah, it's always the nice one. Basically, getting out of here was difficult. That made me all the more grateful for the room. I'd been so busy trying to understand what was going on in this place that I didn't even consider how to deal with myself. I'd have to thank Takumi-san.
まあまあ、二人とも落ち着いて。はるちゃん、ちえねえと遊ぼうのコーナ
ー。遊ぶって何を？
信頼モーデ。
今？なんでまた？
めいこちゃんに正しいやつを見せようかなって。
め
？Are you sheep? Okay. Theory number 4 or whatever. The sheep that we keep seeing when we die, right? Articles that we from chat. I think maybe that sheep took the shape of this little girl. That's why she makes sheep noises.
いいけど、知恵ねってそういうの結構こだわるよね。
まあね。
Something was about to begin. No longer the center of attention, I began drinking the hot water Coruscant placed before me. The teacup had a strange symbol enameled at the bottom. It looked like a family crest.
安永君、この文様って何かな？
ああ、上藤吉の長者の家紋ですよ。そんな食器捨ててしまえばいいのに。
His carstone made it pretty likely that it was the crest of the Higuchi family, the ones who banished them here. Haru-chan moved a chair and sat down in front of Chiemi.
私が男役でいい？
Hmm?
いいよ。じゃあ行くよ。1、2、せーの。
What kind of prayer is this?
信内さんのお守りは日ががちふましらみがらすよぐも。
They started playing an action rhyme, much like Ring Around the Rosie or London Bridge is Falling Down. Following thing, they clapped, slapped their knees, clapped again, joined hands, etc., etc., all according to the rhythm. And there was no mistaking it. This was actually the song I'd heard yesterday morning.
夕霧立てば宴の支度
Pay attention, guys, this song is important.
いついつ無事なもなれもて走る
Hey, Badger? So there's Badger in the lore? We didn't know about the Badger. What is Nare? It's not Nair. It's not English word because I heard them saying that Japanese Nare. I think at least. We know about the other guardians, but Badger, first time we're hearing about it. They were doing it pretty quickly, so I couldn't see everything, but it was definitely complex. They were even raised fingers and made fist bumps. Also, I was pretty sure I'd heard that part somewhere.
夕霧立てば宴の支度。
怪しよみびとけがらえり
If it's the first time we hear about the Badger, and we didn't hear about it before, is it possible that we're the Badger, that our MC is the Badger? Yeah, she takes stops. Suddenly the song changed in tone. The movement switched up too. Haru-chan hit her face, while Chiemi stood up a bit and grabbed her by the shoulders.
怪しよみびとなきにせん
Let me actually look. What was this about the Badger? Because everything here we heard. 1 snake, 2 monkey, 3 crow, 4 spiders. We heard about them. And then 5, prepared for the feast where the evening must arrive. We heard that. And then 6, the Badger runs along late with Ner as a fix. Or Nare. Wait, I'm going to make sure that it's not an English word. No, it doesn't seem to be. So, yes, we have the 6th. Runs along late with Nare. I'm going to check the Jisho, which is Japanese dictionary, and I'm going to look up the meaning of nare. Practice. I don't think it's that. Nothing immediately comes up aside from practice. And label. But it's in programming languages, so. Being used to, being comfortable with, experiencing. Or it could be you or thou, I guess. Nare also could be a version of naru, to become. Nostria, apparently, okay, in English. But I think it's they actually use Japanese. Ranks along late with nare as a fix. So Badger comes. Nare is a thing that helps fix something. So maybe we are the Badger then. 7. The corrupt Naramin rise to oppose the mountain. So Yomibito opposed the mountain, but they've said that Yomibito rise to oppose the villagers, because So death of the damned Yomibito is the mandate, yeah, that we know. Similar line, but the roles switched. They return to the same tone and movements as before, but then, at a slightly awkward point, the song suddenly ended. Then they quickly stood up and...
Yay!
If it snows, it could relate to how we're following the scent of a mystery or something? Maybe. Translator slacking off. I'm not sure if it's translation slacking off. It could be something specific to this game. Some very specific word in kanji that, dictionary doesn't immediately give you. Because Japanese is weird. You can make up words, basically, so... It could be specific to this game or this village.
久しぶりすぎて焦った。
It's been so long since apparently they were done.
どうさめいこちゃん、もともとはこういう遊びなんだよ。
すごい早くてよくわかんなかった。
The alphabet is ridiculous in the first place. Kinda. First of all, it's not alphabet. What's the Japanese writing system called? Well, because I mean, people use the alphabet, but I'm always forgetting this word. It's not important right now, by the way. I just wanted to look it up, but I cannot find it right now. But it's kinda ridiculous. No, I know there's kanji, hiragana, and katakana, but I was looking for the word because alphabet requires A, B, C, the singular letters. They don't have singular letters, not many at least. They have mostly combination of two letters, like su, she. Though those are two sounds basically. Ta and things like that. So, but yeah, hiragana and katakana are the same things basically, but look differently. But the same sounds. It's easy to learn. You can learn it easily in a week. The only problem is really kanji.
よーし、はるちゃん、めいこちゃんに教えてあげるんだ。
え、私が？
お 教えて。
まあいいけど。
ヤスくん、ちょっと話したいことある。
Chiemi is genius. Like, she diffused the atmosphere immediately, kept, gave Haru a task to keep her busy and occupied. And yeah, she's great. Chiemi's tone was serious.
何かな。
Yasunagakon instantly understood that it was important, but he seemed to be mindful of me.
もし宴のことだったら僕がいない方がいいかな。
すみません。
Chiemi gave me a meaningful look as I left. She'd probably tell me something the next time we met. Yeah, she's using her bride, unlike us.
ちょっと出てきますね。
はーい。お構いできずにごめんなさい。
Harrison stuck her head out and said goodbye to me as I left the dining hall. I put together what I'd learned, the settlement's beliefs, circumstances, and the inhabitants' stances. However, Chiemo was really the only one I could directly get info from. I couldn't account for any biases she might have had. The other inhabitants, albeit to varying degrees, didn't trust me. I could probably have decent talks with Yasunagakon, but his situation seemed to be similar to Chiemi's. I'd have liked to get info from the elders. Maybe my best option was to somehow join the feast myself? From what Chiemi had told me, the feast was really vile and dangerous tradition. And that didn't change even when you consider the tales that there had already been lynchings because of this. Normally, something so brutal would have changed and become more some harmless festival by now. How did such a tradition survive in this modern day, despite murder and lynchings being completely illegal? Maybe because, in this case, the werewolves are actually real? Was this place simply beyond the reach of the law or something? Or...
神様を見たことがあるからかな。
Or maybe because I'd actually get cursed if you didn't do what the tales told you to. Yeah, probably. How stupid. Then again, I couldn't really write it off. My stance on gods and monsters was basically that as long as they could be seen, I was willing to accept their existence. The belief that nothing was beyond the comprehension of modern science was narrow-minded at best. New technologies and methods could easily reveal things that were previously undetectable. This had happened many times throughout human history. The idea that there was some strange animals, ghosts or aliens that were simply beyond our current ability to perceive was entirely plausible. However, there were disappointing realities too. For example, the original story about something's mysteries could have easily been a lie, trick, misunderstanding, or misinformation. Generally speaking, the mysteries of the world are turned out to be one of those. Science disproved things far more often than it confirmed them, which was pretty damn boring. Surely even Houdini, famous for exposing mediums and other pharaohs, wanted to believe in psychic phenomena. He searched the world in the hopes of meeting a real medium, but each he found proved to be fake in the end. Like 15 flashes of this wolfman by this point, I think. Well, considering I actually seen something that shouldn't have existed, you could say that I was in a way more exciting situation than him. Though my life was endangered, so I couldn't really waste time trying to speculate what that thing was. Back to the matter at hand. For now, the most important thing was understanding and surviving the feast. To pull that off, I needed more info. I still hadn't heard how today's talk had ended. Based on the mood of the place, no one seemed to have died at least.
死んだよ。
What? Shocked, I turned around. Who was this? It was a girl I'd never seen before.
死んだよ。死んだ。死んだとも。
This, I mean, I agree. They got expelled from the village because they were pretty weird. And I agree, they are pretty weird.
きっと君も死ぬ。藤吉村にようこそ。気の毒なお兄さん。
We're not in Fujiyoshi, we're in Yasumizu. The girl turned and ran, her skirt swinging behind her.
待て、モッチ。
と、なぜわかった、うんこマン。
誰がうんこマンだ。いや、確かに見た目は結構びっくりしたが、喋り方と声はもうちょっと工夫した方がいいな。
Did they put on a dress only to spook me? Just to be like the creepy girl in the misty village? If that's the case, I applaud them.
いや、別に変装のつもりじゃないし。
Okay, it's not a costume.
普段着だとでも？
おう、僕は超貧乏だからずっと学生服を着てたらタエバーが文句タラタラ言ってきてね。だからハルちゃんにお下がりをもらったのさ。可愛かろう。
まあ確かに可愛いが、一応性別は男なんだよね、君は。
If I didn't already, I'd have assumed he was a girl.
ちゃんとついているぞ。ツレションの時に確認すればいい。
That will put me on the watch list. Don't please. Don't suggest that. I didn't want to see it at all.
自分の性別に違和感があったりするの？
Hello, Palad. Good to see you. Part of my heart and soul always gets happy when I see you, Palad. I don't know. You're just cute like that, saying hi with your little emote from Prishi.
なんだそれ。僕は男だ。
じゃあなんでそんなことを？
別になんでなんてない。僕はそういうやつだからだ。
Cool. Some fanboy otokonoko representation.
そういう。
卑怯の振る舞いというやつ。頭がおかしいので普通の人とはうまくやっていけないのだ。
Pretty self-aware.
でも好きなようにやらないのはそれはそれできっついから多少は変にするわけだ。
つまり自然体というわけ？
God damn it, this character just became a lot more relatable. I kinda dislike them because they are weird in a uncomfortable way often, just saying things. But I'm also weird.
そう、寒くなければすっぱだかでも悪くないな。
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going around naked too. God damn it! Get out of my head, Mochi. Like, I sleep naked already. Supposedly there was a guy with a unique sense of, well, everything. Unless he found something that really clicked, he'd have a hard time living anywhere. Even in the city. I think many places would accept him. No, don't say that. Why? They are weirder than me.
そりゃ苦労もあったろうね。
いやー、休みずはだいたい住みやすいぜ。うんこマンも住むといい。
うんこマン。
なんでそんな話になるかな。
都会は住みにくかろう？
いや、断然便利だしな。
そうか。てっきり嫌なことがあって飛び出してきたのかと思った。
まあそれは否定しないけどさ。
うんこマンも頭おかしい人でしょ？
Yeah, he's a weirdo. I agree with you. I mean, would you mind going outside naked when it's hot? I wouldn't do it because there are people around, but I wouldn't mind doing it. I would go to the nudist beach, for example. I've never been, but I would go because it's just comfortable being naked. I don't like the feeling of cloth of my skin. At least while at home. Hmm. Alright.
全力で否定するけど。
That's one I can deny. I cannot. You're a weird guy, Haruaki.
あれおかしいな。同類だと思ったのに。ねえじっちゃん。
Whoa, there was a weird old guy in the bushes.
僕はうんこマンが変態だと思う。
Seems to be in agreement.
だよねうんこマンは。
うんこマン。
Don't call me, come on. But are you self-conscious about other people? Wouldn't you go outside naked if there were no other people around?
お願いだからその故障を広めないでくれ。夫妻子でも春秋でも何でもいいから。
ハッサン
Hassan? What?
さん。
They look like a Middle Eastern. Yeah. I was mildly bothered by the accentuation too, but he was probably avoiding using nicknames that were similar to Haru's Chan name. We have to make him comfortable being naked. You have to take off your skin to pray to the moon after all.
まあいいかそれで。
うんこマンはハッサンになった。
I was never poop man to begin with.
おじいさんとは親しいの？
頭おかしい友達だ。
This old man is pretty cute, I won't lie. Well, the old man seemed to be enjoying it.
ハッサンも仲間になろう。霧が晴れたら上藤吉に鶏盗みに行こう。
Oh no, I have fallen in with the weird gang. And succeeded once.
そんなカッパ的な。
Kappa. Well, why did he like me that much? Well, that might have been a good thing. He seemed to be a bit more unique than the other two students.
ちなみに今日はなんで他の高校生たちと一緒じゃないの？
だってはるちゃん怒ってたし、楽しくないことになりそうな気配が全開だったもん。
彼女は何を怒ってたの？
はるちゃんはさ、やっすんのことが好きだからさ。
Oh?
ちえねえが帰ってきて、やっすんが嬉しそうなのが気に入らないのだよ。
So why is she trying to take us away from Chiemi?
そしたらなぜ僕が怒られる？
Yeah.
やっすんがちえねえのこと好きなのをはるちゃんは一応応援しちゃってるし。
What? Doesn't she like Yasun and wants to... What? Well, I surely didn't expect to hear something like that.
片思いしてる相手の恋を手助けしてしまってるってことか。
I guess.
そうそう。だからハッサンがちえねえと突如ベタベタしだしたんで、わけわかんなくなってんだよ。
So basically, I incidentally entered a love triangle.
ちなみにちえみちゃんはそういうの気づいてるのかな？
そりゃそうじゃない？でも相手にしてないし、脈はないね。
So well, Chance never heard that expression. Man, this kid was harsh.
つうわけで、よかったな。ちえねえはハッサンのものだ。
いやー、どうかな。っていうか、君はそれでいいのかい？
Yeah, she seems to be want to be anti-art.
なんで聞くかな。
いや、短期間の観察ではあるけど、君は奔放なくせにハルちゃんに対してはどこか海外しい感じがして。
まあ多分そんなんじゃないな。幼なじみとして危なっかしいから心配してるだけさ。
意外だなモッチー。そういうやつをからかいまくるキャラかと思った。
ハッサンだったら死ぬほどおちょくるけどヤッスンには借りがいっぱいあるし、ハルちゃんはかわいそうな子だからな。
Oh my god. Imagine being called unfortunate girl or boy by someone. It sounds so sad being called unfortunate. Any other word, even poor girl would be better than unfortunate. I don't know, it's something so unfortunate about the word unfortunate. The best way I can put it.
なんかいっぺんにいろいろ聞くのもあれだし、それはいずれ別の時に聞かせてくれ。
は、すでに喋りすぎた。何の魔術だハッサンめ。
Was there blabbing on his song?
ところで、さっき死んだって言ってたけど、誰か死んだの？いや、記者さんは亡くなったけど。
NTR triangle, yeah.
休みず人はまだ死んでないけど、死んだも同然だろ
う。なんでそう思ったの？
さあ、なんでとかは僕にはわからんけど、なんかね、匠兄がヘビだって言った時嫌な感じがしたんだ。ああ、今狼様が笑ったなーって。
待て、今なんて言った？
狼様が笑ったなって。
その前だ。
匠兄がヘビだって言った時？
匠さんがヘビなのか？
そう言ってた。
ちょっと休養ができた。またな、モッチー、おじいさん。
Why did he react that way? Like, well, what's the urgent business he has? Like, sure, it would be interesting to him, but what's the urgent business? I want to try to think about it before the reveal. Sure, it's important information to him that Takumi is the snake, but what would he go do? Talk with Chiemi doesn't make sense. Everyone in the village knows about the snake. So, I don't know, go protect Takumi? Yeah, he got serious all of a sudden.
狼が来るだ。
知ってたのか？
はあ？
Shit, I didn't have the time nor the connections.
ムロさん。
あ、なんだ。
That's my line. Why was he farming at a time like this?
鍵、ありがとうございます。
ああ、それはいいけど、あんま一人でうろつくなよ。ただでさえみんなピリピリしてんだから。
そのことですが、ムロさんは狼が一晩に何人殺すか知ってますか？
ちえみのやつ、そんなことまで喋ったのかよ。
僕が無理に聞き出したんです。というか、話が伝わることはあなたも予想した上でちえみちゃんに任せたはずだ。それでも情報は断片的ですが、ちょっと心配があるんです。すみませんが、教えてもらえませんか？
ああ、実のところな、俺はバカらしいんだよ。こんなことで他の世話邪魔されんのがよ。
Yeah, just want to park this shit. People are dying? Oh, okay, who is going to plow the field? There's something Chad about this behavior, about this attitude. I don't know, I kinda respect it, even though it's kinda stupid. I cannot help but respect this attitude.
チエミやあんたにはわかるかと思ったが、結局あんたもマジになってんのか？
Yeah, screw going to afterlife. I have my carrots. Well, he didn't seem all that bothered by all this, but...
もう2人死んでいる。
何が珍しいんだ？
は？
あのな、人間なんざいくらでも死んでるし、俺はいくらでも片付けてる。
He almost says it like it's not the first time people died in this village, but we know that's pretty much the first time wolves came in the like 10 years or so or more. I don't know. Maybe 20. At least 10, I'd say. So why is he saying like he's always taking up the bodies? What? What was he talking about? Yeah.
上の土砂崩れの現場見たか？ありゃ8年前に野里が手入れたら崩れてそのまんまになってる。気味悪がって片付けもしやがらねえ。作業員の死体は俺が掘り出して埋めた。
You're right. We got explanation right away. I had no idea that was such a big deal.
バカな町の奴らが山ん中で首つって獣に食われることもある。俺やおやっさんが苦労して片付ける羽目になる。
So it's like a little bit like a suicide forest as well.
皿長に死体が流れることも珍しくねえ。渓流釣りだかなんだか知らねえが、上流は危ねえっつうのによ。
Right. So there are just many bodies around.
それでもな、誰も何もしてくれねえ。俺らとしちゃな、無縁仏で埋めて、それで終わりにして。
So all those graves are like that.
山っつうのは獣が出ようがムクロが出ようが何でもありなんだよ、兄ちゃん。
でも今回は村の中で。
ああ、なんだろうな。月の輪が人を食うなんざ聞かねえし、もしかして本物の狼でも群れで来たかもな。
あれが野獣の仕業だと？
人間の仕業だっつうのもどうなんだ。要は夜に番を立てりゃいい話だろうが、なぜバカみてえに殺し合う必要がある？
Okay, so he's not very traditionalist in our religious spiritual sense. He doesn't care about that. Doesn't believe that. This person was hard to read. There was no denying he had a good head on his shoulder. He was reasonable and skeptical about the unknown. On the other hand, there were some things he put even above rationality. It felt like something you could call Yasumizu's rules, or better yet, fellowship. He looked at the situation from the perspective of, I gotta protect Yasumizu. He did whatever he could within those constraints, but he was in denial about the existence of enemies originating from within Yasumizu. To him, the situation was just a common case of some outsiders died, so what? Or maybe that was what he really wanted to think. That made the situation very bad. But I, being an outsider, couldn't say that.
そうですよね。おっしゃる通り、そんな迷信に耳を貸す方がどうかしてます。
He looked displeased. What was I supposed to do?
ただ、ちょっと気になるんです。伝説で今夜一晩で皆殺しになるとかなってるなら、心の持ちようが違う。
ああ、それはねえな。狼が殺すってのは一晩に一人だけのはずだ。
そうなんですか？伝説上、それはなぜだってことになってるんでしょう？
ばあちゃんなんつってたかな。誰も山の掟には逆らえん。世もつ狼様であってもだ。
世もつ狼？
蘇った狼って意味だと。
Weird. It felt like I'd heard that term before. Still, wasn't it weird that the laws applied to the wolves too? They were on the Yomibito side, saying those opposing the mountain. And I was pretty sure the law of the mountain said that the only one person could be killed per day. Lynching one during the day was the limit, and killing more than one per night was against the rules. Both would make you the target of the corruption. It didn't make much sense to me, but at least I found out that the wolves, too, could only kill one person per night.
変なこと聞いてすみませんでした。おとなしく引っ込んでおきます。あ。
I mean, yeah, that's the premise. Why there are two wolves among us.
男手がいるときは言ってください。勝手に手は出さないでおきますが、ここに居候してる分、働きたいんです。
ああ、そうだな。
This last rebel was half-hearted, but at least I got a bit of the rules I was missing. Oh, two wolves inside you, yeah. Inside of everyone there are at least two wolves, if not more. When I came back to the dining hall, I found the student Chiemi and Yoshitsugu-kun, Yasunaga's little brother, Meiko, had left.
うんこマンじゃない、ハッサン。うんこマ
ン？何それ？
The name still got a chance to spread. That aside, I had to find out what happened at today's feast. Recalling what Mochi told me made this kinda hard.
悪いけど、ちょっとちえみちゃん借りていい？
わお、ちえみさん大人気。
だからあなたは懲りないわね。
はるちゃん、いいから僕らは母さんを手伝おう。
兄ちゃんも何か言ってよ。
多分難しい話なんだよ。
僕は皿を叩き割る係。
はるちゃん、近持くんを押さえつける係。
何よこれ。
ごめんね、なんかバタバタして。
安永くんと何を話してた？
さっきの宴でね、ちょっとまずいよねって。
Yeah, I figured it was something like that. By the way, I'm trying to reach the night and at least find a good stopping point for today. Because I'm also getting hungry, but it's going slow.
匠さんがヘビって名乗ったと近持くんから聞いたんだけど。
うん、そうなんだよね。
他にヘビは？
他？いや、ヘビは一人だし。
The mountain gave out 4 kinds of guardians. The snake could ask the mountain whether one of the participants was a wolf or not. The monkey was the only one of which there were 2. They had the power to know who the other monkey was. The crow could determine whether the person was lynched, who was lynched the previous day was a wolf or not. And the spider could ask God to protect one of the other participants from the wolf's attacks. Honestly, if this so-called God really had the power, I complained to him that he should protect everyone. No, it's not morning, it's close to midnight. Or my 11 p.m. And as far as I knew, anyone who didn't have a guardian was either a powerless human or a wolf. The humans could kill a person during the day, while the wolves could kill a person during the night. It was a battle for survival. The humans had to do everything to find and kill the wolves. If they couldn't find a single wolf during the feast, the whole event was completely meaningless. The wolves could simply crush the settlement. By the way, why? Can I know where are you from? I don't think you told me, I'm just curious. You may not tell me if you don't wish to. If they couldn't find a single wolf during the feast, the whole event was completely meaningless. The wolves would simply crash the settlement.
殺人の是非を一旦脇に置くならば、今日狼容疑者を選べなかったことは単純に一日ロスだよね。
そうだね。そのこともさっきヤス君と話してた。
そして実質ヘビの正体が確定してしまった。
うん、ちょっと嫌な状況だね。
She understood it well. We couldn't expect the help of the police or getting a forensic investigation Not to mention we were up against supernatural monsters. As things were, the snake's power was the only way to find out who was a wolf or not. In other words, losing the snake would mean losing their most powerful weapon against the wolves.
でも多分今日は大丈夫なんだ。雲は匠兄ちゃんを守るようにってことになったから。
Red flag and a white moon and a star. So Turkey? Or did I say it right? Turkey? The animal Turkey and the country Turkey, and I'm confused which is which and how to say them.
Eh, 待って、雲もバレたのか？
ヤス君がこの場で明かせば狼にも聞かれるから秘密にしておこうって。
シャープ。
それで肝臓じいちゃんが OK 出して方針が決まったんだ。
正しそうだね。
と思う。蛇についてもそういう風にできればよかったのかな。
They really should have. It was best to secretly gather info without revealing their guardians. Especially for the snake, we should have kept quiet and used his power to find out as much as reasonable possible before revealing himself. I knew it was difficult to figure out right away, but the fact that the snake, the most important role, was the first to be outed was really bad. From my perspective, Takumi-san had been so focused on protecting himself that he'd made a terrible mistake. He appeared calm, but I wouldn't have been surprised if he'd realized this and was actually pretty shaken.
結果どうなると思う？
She asked like she already knew the answer.
雲は言われるがままに匠さんを守る。当然、狼もそれを聞いているんだから、匠さんを殺そうとすれば、雲が阻むんだろう。どうやるのかは知らないが。
だね。結果、1日分の殺人権をロスする。
Chiemi seemed to process this as a logic game too.
僕が狼なら、匠さんは無視して別の誰かを殺す。
春明さんもそう思うか。ちなみに狙われるとしたら誰かな？
If I was the wolf, I would go for the village leadership. To make decisions harder for people. Or go for the reasonable people like Chiemi, the logic ones. Or the other student, I forget the name. Yasu. Yeah, Yasu would be good pick because he made a good suggestion. So I would eliminate him, and then next night I would eliminate the leadership.
それはわからない。狼側の選択傾向がわからないからね。奴らが女子供の血をすすりたいとかなら、狙われるのは若い子たちだろうし。
怖い。
大丈夫。ちえみちゃんより若い子がいるから。
殺す。
大丈夫。美人狙いだったら一頭。
Again, I like the banter.
許す。でもそれはそれでやだな。殺される前に何されるかわかんないし。
I'm sure there were plenty of things they could conceive. Apparently there was another layer to the worst possible scenario.
趣味以外の方向で言えば、そうだな。殺すことで村人側が大きく動揺するような人物。
Yeah.
集落の有力者、あるいは今後のゲーム展開を左右するような優秀なプレイヤー。
肝臓じいちゃん、あるいはヤスくん。
They think exactly what I'm thinking. This game is scarily good. The writing is sharp. They know what players are thinking, and I appreciate it. They don't treat me stupid, and the characters are not stupid. So far, it's really good. That seems likely. Yasunaka-kun was the only one who'd done something helpful for the villagers this time. You're welcome. him to be the leader of the high schoolers and had a good head on his shoulders. But his ideas required Kenzo Makishimashi's approval, which made it pretty clear he was a standout. Honestly, I'd expect him to take more initiative than he had, but the fact that he considered the younger people's opinion showed real leadership skills. In any case, he wasn't someone the humans wanted to lose. Oh yeah.
匠さんが誰を調べるかは決めたの？
うん、清之助さん。
何そのチョイス？
何って本人の希望で。あと、人間関係的に不利な人から優先的に調べて安全性を上げようっていう。
I wasn't so sure about that choice, yeah, me too. Those who were confirmed as non-wolves would have much more freedom to act. At the very least, they wouldn't be suspected as wolves who were just trying to exploit the strange during the feast. That being the case, shouldn't they have opted to choose a potential leader to investigate? Well, I didn't really know if Kiyonosuke Satoshi had the skills, but from what I could tell, he definitely lacked the influence to lead. If they wanted to secure a reliable leader, they should have went for someone like Kenzo Makishimashi, yeah. But wait.
もし蛇の対象がその夜に狼にやられてしまうなら、蛇が無駄になるか。死んだ人はカラスが調べればいいことだから。
違うよ。夜に殺されるのは狼が選ぶんだから、間違いなく人間だよ。カラスはあくまで昼に宴で選ばれて殺された人の正体を知れるだけ。
あ、そうか。
Okay, that might be important to remember. Crow cannot investigate victims killed by other wolves. Which means that one wolf can kill another to throw us off and thinking that all the wolves are gone or something. However, the case, perhaps investigating Kiyonosuke wasn't that much of a mistake. Did I mean that they were actually doing a decent job? Well, I'd be pretty bad if Kenzo was the one to go. Chiemi looked gloomy. I probably felt that it wasn't a completely blunder, but still had a bad feeling about it. During the feast, everyone had to lock themselves somewhere all alone around every sense. It was called sheltering. Well, I could understand it, considering the legend, but I still wondered why the students didn't go to school. It was a weekday. When I'd asked, they just told me, why would we leave when it's so dangerous? The idea that they couldn't leave when the mist was so popular, it affected their daily lives. Also, the people at Kami Fujiyoshi had to know that Yasamizu was covered in mist, right? Considering the school there probably had a few students to begin with, the non-presence of the tree from Yasumizu would normally be a serious problem. I knew it was a settlement for ostracized, but did they really neglect this place that badly? Looking at it from that angle, it was safe to assume that the local villages, Kami Fujiyoshi included, actually concealed the feast of the Yomi Perch. I thought about that and similar things in the room 203 of the student dorm, the place I was given. Chiemi had something got stuck in my throat. Chiemi had given me some cup ramen and hot water. We chatted for a moment about being neighbors for a while, and then she returned to her room. Weird we could be so casual about this, considering there was a chance we wouldn't meet again tomorrow. I don't know what got stuck in my throat. I didn't eat anything in hours. After dinner, I took a bath. The gas boiler was pretty damn cold, so learning how to use it took a while. There were some working electrical bottles though. But can I skip? Just... No, I cannot skip yet. Just making sure. how this works. There were some working electrical outlets too, so I could charge my phone. I didn't have a wristwatch, so that was important. I'm not dying, don't worry. By the way, my room didn't have a kitchen. I was pretty sure the other rooms didn't either. From what I could tell, no one here actually cooked right at their own homes. They all relied on the dining hall to provide their meals. This settlement had not only a unique culture, but a way of life as well. I couldn't help but wonder how something like this began and survived into the modern era. It was an interesting subject to research, but for now, I had to worry about the fact that my life was in danger. Anyway, what were my options now? I wasn't part of the feast, but walking around at night was probably dangerous regardless, yeah. Wolfman again, we have to say it every time he thinks about it. After all, I had memories of getting killed doing exactly that. From a logical standpoint, that was probably just a dream. But he had a quality to it that made it hard to believe it was. Had to be careful until it was certain. Oh my god. Then again, I had a record of surviving by just not making any noise at night. Maybe I should have stayed awake and I looked around. Also, Takumi-san had said they were gonna have someone keep watch all at night, didn't he? Was he gonna do it himself? Considering the snake's importance, he shouldn't do something so dangerous. Shit, they barely decided anything in the face. I wasn't getting enough info either. I felt like I barely knew the basics. Talking during the feast meant giving info to the wolves. But if the humans kept too many things hidden, the wolves would end up knowing way more than them, and that was just dangerous. Still, there was a limit to what I could do in my situation. If I kept being messenger I was today, I could create a huge imbalance of info myself. Not to mention I could be deemed suspicious and lose the residents' trust. Shit, what was I supposed to do here? Was it best for me to just stay quiet and wait for the feast to end? That wasn't like me at all. There was a mail slot on the door. I opened it and looked outside. Everything was still covered in mist, so I couldn't see much. I could only see the handrail and the branches going in the hallway. But maybe I could see more some intruder if I kept staring. Not likely. After all, this was the room at the end of the second floor. Haruhi-chan's and Chiemi's rooms were closer to the stairs, so I couldn't see anyone going to attack them. The only time I could see the monster come would be if it was coming for me. Maybe keeping watch like this was the most important thing if I wanted to stay alive, but I found it hard to put my own life on the priority list. For some reason, I felt like if I died, I'd just go back to the starting point. Yeah, I feel that way too. Yeah, you got taken over by Painter. For some reason, yeah, better not to think about that. Anyway, I had to stay awake. I still had many things to worry and think about. Have you considered that it could be buff, werewolf, woman? Hmm? We don't know their gender. Seems like the night just passed. What? As I woke up and tried to move, my head rubbed against something tough and then smacked into the doorknob. I writhed in pain. What was going on? Did I fall asleep against the door? Was I more tired than I thought? I was glad I didn't die and all, but it was a failure in my eyes. Sleeping in an unnatural position made my whole body hurt. I wobbled over to my full charged phone. It was 6 o'clock. That was nearly morning for me. I'd have loved to just go back to sleep, but I was too curious about the feast. After washing my face with hot water and putting on my shoes, I decided to take a peek through the mail slot. He's crazy! He's washing his face with hot water in the morning. It's only cold for me. What do you guys wash your face with in the morning? Cold or hot water? Hmm. Ah, you do the shower, but is it a hot shower? I'm usually too lazy in the morning to take the full shower. At least not straight away. I just have to, you know, wash my face with cold water, make some coffee, sit for a bit, drink coffee. Always hot. Why is cold shower guy? If I'm washing my face, it's cold. If shower, it's probably kinda hot. Like I don't like very hot water. I like just lightly hot water. But I cold showers because I can't take hot too much. My heart feels heavy. Ah. If I don't throw myself in the shower first thing, I won't wake up at all. At least when I wake up early. For me, taking showers is annoying because of the hair. I just hate drying hair. Of course, I can avoid my hair, but it's still annoying to get into the shower. Also, my shower is an annoying position, like in the middle of the house, like shower cup. Don't give solutions to my life because it makes me feel stupid. I didn't have them at home. They're not very popular, you know. At least not anyone I know doesn't really use them. You shower that often? I don't sweat that much. I usually shower once a day. If I don't leave my house. I just clean myself one time a day. When I sweat, I just frequently go to the sink and just clean myself under the sink. But yeah, my shower is like in the middle of the house. I don't have it in like separate room in the bathroom. Because it was installed by us. It wasn't originally in the building. It's pretty old building. You know, European old building. And yeah. And living with other people, it's not that comfortable just taking shower. Comfortable one are fine, hard to find. You just like water. Okay, let's continue. What the fuck? Outside I saw Chiemi standing there with a knife in hand. I reflexively stopped back, tripped and fell on my ass. What the hell was that? There was a woman standing before my room with a weapon. I don't recall glyphs, but that was enough to conclude that I was dealing with a scene straight out of a horror movie. What could have prompted this? Did she suspect I was a wolf, or was she a wolf herself? She knocked on the door, making me squeal a bit. Actually in the kitchen, lady. My kitchen is like a central hub of the building of my house. And there's a water there as well because like my building didn't had actually toilet originally. It was installed later, not by us, but it was installed later. Okay, to break it down. Originally, no one had their own toilet because it's a old building, like over 100 years. So it was communal toilet, but with time people install their own toilets and sinks. But yeah, the apartments here don't really come originally with place for a bathroom. So when we were installing shower, we had to install it where was, you know, the pipes were, and the pipes were in the kitchen near to the sink. The only sink in the house. So, okay. Now let's continue because Chiemi is killing us. She knocked on the door, making me squeal a bit.
ハルアキさん起きてる？
Would she kill me if I replied?
ハルアキさん起きて。他のみんなの様子を見て回るから付き合ってほしいんだ。ちなみに私は現在凶器を所持してますが、ご信用につき心配なきよう。
紛らわしい。
あ、起きてた。大丈夫大丈夫。ほら、凶器はちょっと離れたところに置きました。
I hastily peeked through the mail slot and saw her hopping around, showing me her empty hands. After meeting up with Chiemi, we went around the dorm and walked up to the students. All of them were alright. While they got ready, we went to the Nosato mansion, just cause it was close. Yasumizu was still misty and unpleasantly silent. I walked carefully, just like yesterday morning. I couldn't write off the possibility that the werewolf would jump out of the mist and tear me apart. It'd be over for me. I was hulking ahead, dragging Chiemi by the hand, careful about where I was going. If something happened and I got eaten or something, Chiemi would either fight back or run away.
誰かいるのか？
あ、野里さん、夫妻子とちえみちゃんです。
Okay. He's alive, like we suspected.
どこだ？そこか。
He peered through the mist and a gloomy frown appeared.
いやー、どうも。
屋敷は大丈夫だったみたいですね。
当然だろう。屋敷には古臭いながらもセキュリティ設備が設けられている。
そっか。じゃあみんなで避難させてもらえます？
なぜそんなことをせねばならんのかね。これは安水の問題だろう。
Although he's safe for now, he's going to die. I'm sure of it.
そっか、そうですよね。じゃあ安水の問題解決のためとっとと下に降りてます。
待ちたまえ。急ぎ動かないと危険だろう。
Really, I was beginning to think this guy was best described as all bark no bite. Though prideful and vain, he wasn't as smart as he claimed to be, as shown by his inability to take charge of the feast. Also, his fussy attitude was probably just him making up for his fear. It was entirely possible he was just putting on an air that the mystery of Yasumizu, or rather Fujiyoshi, were actually scaring him. Anyway, we went down here and met up with the students.
慣れた道でも不気味なもんだね。
だね。霧って不思議だ。
これなら脱いでも怒られない。
Hell yeah!
やめろ、バカ者。
Haru Makishima was acting weird. Mochi was definitely expecting a retort from her. She didn't say anything, and her face was so pale you could tell through the mist. Hanging her head, she was slightly shaking. What happened that night with her? Everyone else could see it too, but no one chose to address it. Question would quickly become suspicious after all. But I guess naked in a mist? Depends where, not in the city. And not around people that don't want to see it. Perhaps she was a wolf and did something horrific last night? As we all thought similar things. I sneeze pretty often, regardless of the weather, you know? And I usually sneeze 3 times, but sometimes 2. And if I were to create a superstition about that, I don't know what that means. What that means when I sneeze 2 times and what that means when I sneeze 3 times. As well, thought similar things should suddenly collapse to the ground. Her hoarse scream shocked everyone.
兄ちゃん違うごめんだけど今は
Once a wish, two a kiss, 3 a disappointment. That's the saying here. Oh my god. Then I have a lot of disappointments and surprisingly, not many kisses. Never wishes. Did they rhyme?
Mm. そうだよね。神経質にもなるよ。足元に気をつけて。
We didn't slow down. Haru-chan, not touching anyone's hands, was at the area of the group. Yeah, maybe that's why. It's the seasons. It would be weird to call Lady Lad. Lad, honestly. Lad is for guys. But if she is fine with it. As we walked, trees and stones drifted in and out of the visibility through the surrounding mist. Lady, honest, and I mean, you can just skip lady because you're basically saying lady, lady. But maybe that's funnier this way. As we walked, trees and stones drifted in and out of visibility through the surrounding mist. Our vision was so limited, it felt like the world around us was changing with every step and we took. A tunnel of trees above on the paddy field, a stone platform, a concrete stairway. We walked between realms every passing second. I was still wondering about Haru-chan. What was on her mind? Was she afraid or worried? After descending for a bit, we arrived at the plaza. Okay.
みんな無事ね。
Let's posture check everyone. And stretch. We met 2 more people in front of the dining hall.
ご老人方は朝寝坊かね。
ばあちゃんは身支度中だ。体調が良くねえらしい。
Same like as Haru.
これから来てねえ連中のところを回る。キヨ、お前はついてこい。
なぜ君が私に命令する？
男手がいるかもしれねえからだ。夫妻氏、悪いがあんたも頼むぜ。
It was the first time he'd ordered me to do something, but it wasn't a situation where I could be happy about him relying on me.
ええ、もちろん。
But I had a bad feeling, namely that he wouldn't be able to rely on a certain someone ever again. As I passed by Kaori's son, I heard her whisper.
あのね、安永、ちょっといい？
何？母さん。
義継を探してほしいの。離れにいないようだから。
Everyone probably had a bad feeling about this. The 3 of us guys checked the houses. Yasunaga-kun, Chiemi, and Mochi walked around the settlement. We'd agreed to split up and start searching. The misty village was silent. I couldn't hear anyone chatting. I'd seen these buildings from the outside, but it was my first time actually walking in. The shabby buildings built using black and plank were more or less buried in vegetation. Some were on the verge of collapse, the way their frames jutted from the mist reminded me of the carcasses of giant beasts. I walked on the line between the grass, a footpath, surely. I often heard something small jump in the grass. It was probably just some barks our floors, but it still made me flinch.
ここに住んでいるのだったか。
ああ、そこんちだ。
くそ。なんだって彼女がこんな場所に住まねばならん。
お前が知らねえんだったら俺らが知るわけねえだろうが。身車あたりの指図じゃねえのか。
私が知る限りでは、彼女が休みずに移ったのは自主的とのことだがね。
Oh, she moved here by her own accord.
ひょっとしたら霧が立つんで魔除けのまじないでもしに来たんじゃねえか。無駄だったがよ。
室匠、私ならともかく彼女を相手にあんまり口が過ぎるんじゃないかね。相手は上藤吉の長者の正統だぞ。
知るか、ここは休みずだ。あいつ自分で言ってたろうが、宴になりゃみんな食われんだよ。
リカ子さん、リカ子さん、ご無事ですか？
Using her first time. Apparently, Komi-san didn't like the Uematsu family or the four head families in general. Now that I thought about it, though she wasn't as disliked as Keanu as Keshi, the villagers in general weren't fond of Rikako Uematsu. Seemed like a pretty obvious outcome though. Yasumizu was the settler for the ostracized. It was impossible for a member of one of the head families who openly support them to form a good relationship with the locals. Rikako-san emerged before too long. She was wearing her usual strange get-up, and she didn't seem any different from how she looked yesterday.
メイコを連れて行きませんと。
We moved on to the next house. It felt like Rikako-san was urging me, so I woke the girl up.
メイコちゃん、朝だよ。
Well, I couldn't imagine Rikako-san raising her voice, while the other two probably didn't feel like they had to get involved with the girl. After a few calls, she finally came out, still half asleep.
Meh.
Why are you making cheap noises?
メイコ、よかった。
Why did Articus change into a lolly?
キヨ、二人を食堂まで連れて行ってやれ。
リカ子さん、こちらへ。足元に気をつけて。
Oh, it's his child. That makes sense too.
はい。
She was apparently trying to get my attention, so I turned around and said yes.
ごめんなさい。
Her sudden apology left me completely confused. She then departed alongside the other two, leaving me alone with Takumi-san.
いいんですか？清之助さんがいなくて。
どうせ役に立たねえ。植松の坊主もどきがくたばってたら運ばせようと思ってたけどよ。もう誰がやられたか分かったから。
Chief Village.
まだ。
Village of the Chief. What?
の可能性も。
Right. Chief Village? No, that doesn't make sense. What did I say? The chief of the village. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, or he became the kid. It's,
適当言うな。おやっさんが生きてたら誰より早起きしてとっくに休みずを3週くらいはしてるっつうんだ。
Right, what does this say? It still could be the old wolf guy.
すまねえ。奥野がおやっさんの家だ。
I followed him in silence. I couldn't think of anything to say. The fact that the door was unlocked made it clear that something wasn't right. The moment I opened it, my nostrils were assaulted by the smell. A smell I had experienced just yesterday. The reek of a fresh corpse. Yeah, that's the smart move from the wolves, so they appear to be working logically. More by than instinct. Unlike Takumi-san, who was looking away and cursing, I did my best to burn the scene witnessed into my memory. Yeah, the MC is pretty weird. I felt like to avert my eyes would be disrespectful, and chided myself for wanting to look away. The body was much more intact than Mamiya-san and Hashimoto-san's. That made it much easier to become painfully aware of the fact that this was a human, an intelligent life form who was with us yesterday like it was no big deal. There was one problem though. The part of the body that used to be the head was completely destroyed. There was no part of the head left untouched. It was that though. It was that thorough. It was obviously the result of relentless, heavy, blunt attacks. Everything above the neck was just a strange flat mass of shattered skull fragments and white and red organic matter. Compared to it, everything else was largely unharmed. The old-looking clothing and the unexpectedly robust chest for someone his age were all the proof needed to know that this was the body of Kanzo Makishimashi.
片付けるんですか？
Clean it up.
当たり前だろ。
少しだけ時間をください。
どうする気だ？
できる限りのことを調べます。
Since we had no idea on when we could get out of here, protecting the scene of the crime for an official investigation meant we had to leave this body to rot here, and we just couldn't do that. And considering the horrible state it was in, the villagers probably wanted to take care of it their own way as soon as possible. Not much I could do to stop that. Thus, I did my duty as someone without such obligations. The corpse was completely unlike the old ones from yesterday's. While those two were destroyed completely, the damage on this one was focused on the head. The weapon clearly wasn't sharp, they used something blunt. Which is interesting. If those were the wolves, you would think they would use their claws and teeth. Not fist. The skin on his face was torn, but not sliced apart, and the skull was shattered. This was caused by repeated blunt attacks on the head. It wasn't my job to picture whatever there was so profound grudge in this. The only clear thing here was that the wolves killed him using something blunt, not claws or fangs. And it was obviously done with dedicated intent, not accidentally. At the very least, the entity that made this corpse wasn't the same as the one that made the ones from yesterday. Yeah. It made sense if you separated them and assumed that yesterday was the corruption and today's was the wolves. But it's weird, I would think that wolves were at work yesterday because the wounds matched up more with claws and teeth and things like that. Yeah, maybe I'm a human color among us. But the thing I'd seen when I was walking around at night that time had the appearance of a wolf. Or rather a werewolf. And yeah, he killed us with claws and teeth. If the werewolf were the ones bringing the corruption, the tell all this was based on would make even less sense. If the corruption was Great Lord Shinnai's, the mountain god's punishment, it'd be weird for it to be delivered by the wolves. Holding by my nausea, I looked back at the corpse. Then I rolled back my sleeves and reached for the destroyed head.
おい、何を？
ないと思いますが、一応調べます。
Decapitation meant body doubles. Mystery writing 101. 101. Yeah, great thinking. If someone brought in and killed a person with a similar build to Kanzo Shi, left him here, his head would easily be fake.
肝臓さん、下顎に銀歯ありました？
いや、ねえよ。
Oh! His voice was strangely forced. I looked at him and realized he was kinda pale. I might have overdone it, still I couldn't be soft in this situation.
おやっさんは60過ぎて差し歯も何にも入れてねえの自慢してたから。あったのか？
いえ、誘導を避けるための質問です。健康な歯が。
Oh! Smart, he's smart. a misdirection. The lower jaw was mostly intact, while the upper one was destroyed along with the rest of the head. Despite that, I saw a hint of the old man in the eyebrows and the dark with streaks of grey in them. It was pretty clear it was the one and only Kanzumaki Shimashi, so it was probably pointless to keep thinking about the way he was injured. My hands were all messy, I'd have to wash them later. The corpse was aside. Kanzoshi was lying on some thin bedding, and there was no sign of a struggle. He was either instantly killed by the first attack or knocked out, laid here, and then killed. So it wasn't a corpse that was easy to make. The situation here was peculiar. One point I found curious was the fact that Kanzoshi surely obeyed the shelter law and locked himself in. However, the lock on the door was still perfectly intact. Oh, that's important piece of information. So logically speaking, Kanzoshi had opened the door and let the culprit in. There was no signs of resistance, so it was probably done by someone who he left safe with. Yeah, she felt sick. I also thought about her. However, if this was a normal killing by the standards of the Feast of the Yomi Porch, then this was definitely made possible by something unnatural. Back to the situation at hand. The foot and everything around it were bloody, obviously, but there was another strange thing about the crime scene. The dampness. Oh my god, I'm losing a voice. The voice. By the way, let me know if my reading is still good, because I feel like with time I'm getting worse at reading and clearly reading things, so let me know. Some spots were really wet and clearly not because of the mist. It was likely the murderer purposely spread some water here, where they tried to wash away the blood splatter on them, but there was no point in doing it in front of the body. The footprints were faded. Were they trying to cover their tracks? They were still pretty visible though. It was more likely they put bloody footprints on a futon and tatami that was already wet. The shape of the prints told me they weren't made by western shoes, Japanese clocks, or wild beasts. They were just long ovals reminiscent of those made by Zori sandals. There were many of them though. Most of the blood was absorbed by the futon. But from what I had, I could tell there was only one type of footprint.
何か分かったのかよ。
大したことは。
だろうな。あんた別にそっちの専門家じゃねえんだろう。
ええ、残念ながら。
All I knew was that the culprit was a very dangerous human. Okay. Let's recap our clues. Kanzo followed the procedure, locked himself inside, but yet it seemed like someone managed to go inside anyway. Like, I'm not sure if they found the door unlocked already, or if it was locked. They didn't mention. I think it was unlocked. But that means that it had to be unlocked from the inside. Then his head, we guess that it's definitely Kanzo. He was laying in bed. His head was smashed in with great force with a blunt object. He let someone in. I'm not sure if he let someone in. Maybe someone can open locks. And he was probably killed while sleeping, or maybe he was just lying in bed. We cannot assume if he was sleeping or not. And there was water around, but it was probably spread around after the kill, and the footprints left by the oval shoes. Well, what kind of shoes? Let me see. Zori sandals. Well, let's Google Zori sandals. Okay, yeah. Oval sandals. With flat... What it's called? I don't remember the word for what's the bottom of the sandal called, or shoes in general. But yeah, they are flat. Most of the blood was absorbed by the futon, so some time has passed by this point. One type of footprints. And it was more already the bloody footprints on a futon and tatami that was already wet. Yeah, there are bloody footprints that are like, first water was sprayed, I think, on the body, then the head was smashed in, or I don't know if on the body, but around, then the head was smashed in, and the person was walking around, but it was no beast, apparently, because they were wearing shoes. Interesting. As I washed my hands, Takumi-san removed the sliding door and put Kanzo-san's remains on it. He covered his destroyed face with a nearby hand towel and prepared to carry.
了解です。
We lifted it up, and yeah, this was definitely a job for two people. We went out into the mist.
サラナガに捨てるんですか？
ばあちゃんはそうしろって。
そうしなければ汚れると。
ああ。
A voice devoid of life. I couldn't call out to him. Pushing him any further was dangerous. I could tell by the air about him.
俺のせいだ。
どうしてです？
俺が宴でヘマやったから。
This was entirely possible. They proved he was aware of it himself. I would have said that, but it felt wrong.
僕にはよくわかりませんが、少なくとも匠さんがご自分なりにベストを尽くそうとされてるように見えますよ。
だからって失敗したら何にもならね
え。じゃあ取り返さないとですね。これからは多分あなたが安水をまとめていくことになる。
You're stepping outside of your boundaries, Haruaki. You know, you shouldn't say things like that.
俺には無理だ。
Well, I couldn't either. I was just an outsider, so I had no idea how to console him. Feeling powerless, we approach the dining hall. It passes by here and goes straight for the graveyard. Tei Yamaki-san has come out too. She's in the midst of prayer. Hori Aribe-san was standing next to her. She looked completely out of it. Rikaku Uematsu was covering Meiko's eyes and looking straight at me. Haru-chan, Kenzo-san's actual granddaughter, was watching her grandfather's corpse with an intense expression. What's up with this? It probably wasn't good to make any assumptions here, but I couldn't help it. Yeah. I felt like her expression was full not of unbearable sorrow, but full of anger, hatred, and disgust. I've never seen them have a nice chat, so I wouldn't have been surprised if they didn't see eye to eye. But still, I'd have liked if she made a different expression, if only for this moment. I could only think that because I was an outsider who didn't know shit. It wasn't good to make assumptions. Shit. Why was I in this situation? Just how much could I even learn in my position? But as it turned out, I was still underestimating this situation.
ヨシ君がどこにもいない。
What? We've seen him in the morning. We met Chiemi on the way to the graveyard. She and the two high school guys were still searching. But the mist made it extremely difficult. We told her we'd join once we buried Kenzo-san and picked up on our pace. Oh, maybe he's the definition of a filthy adult to her. Time to learn all her sins. Yeah. I thought that when she seemed to protect Chiemi from us, and she said that the adults are filthy, you know. I played enough of games where I know what that implies when a young girl says that. Graveyard wasn't that far, Yosemite wasn't very big. It only felt like it cause of the mist or the load. I completely forgot about him. He was alright too. I had no idea why, but he was looking at us, clapping and laughing. I think the old guy will survive all of us. That meant that Yoshitsugu Oribekon was the only one who hadn't seen yet. Was told there'd be only one. The wolves were supposed to kill only one person per night. Not saying a word, I heard to finish the job. That led us to finding him early. What? Why? Yoshitsugu-kun was on the shortest path to the cliff, in the grass of the graveyard. Though Takumi-san had only noticed him by chance. It was how deep in the grass he was, and how many pieces of him there were. It reeked of death too, but it was mixed with the smell of trampled grass and a strange beastly odor. Maybe not the blood around here. Maybe not all the blood around here was his. Like Kanzo-san, he left clear proof of a tough battle and intense pain.
Yoshi. お前、根性あったよ。
Takumi-san's voice was shaking. He picked up a soccer ball-sized object. Half-eaten and basically a shadow of what it used to be. It clenched its fist, even in death.
いいですか?
Takumi-san gave it. Yoshitsugu's head to me and put my finger in its mouth. What? I was curious what was stuck in there. Okay. Why are they picking up the head? What I found was clump of ghostly fur. He was biting. He really fought tooth and nails, resisting until the very end. Again, we see that wolf resisting what? Obviously, the being that brought the corruption. It didn't take long for the news of Yoshitsugu Oribe's death to spread across the village. I heard that the pain of losing one's child was beyond any description. I'm not mistaken, right? We seen Yoshitsugu in the morning, right? Every student was alright. Yeah, we've seen him, right? I'm just making sure that I have my names correctly. I heard that the pain of losing one's child was beyond any description. Even so, Kaori Onribe-san broke down so badly it felt abnormal. The mild-mannered woman became a mad beast. We had to band up to keep her from running where we found Yoshitsugu's corpse. We already gathered it up and thrown it into Saranaga after all. Takumi-san kept a tuft of the boy's bleached hair, which he gave to Kaori-san. Oh no! Okay, no! Yoshitsugu was the rebel guy. Rebel kid, okay. Sorry. I made them mixed up. No, not this. She's instantly put in her mouth. She's put it in her mouth, what? The hair? Okay. Through her wailing and choking, she did her best to chew and swallow it. It was a wretched, gloomy and miserable sight. Though it might have been an act born of ultimate motherly love, I guess. Whatever the case, no matter the shape, it was too late to try and bring her child back into herself. Not to mention absurd and pointless. Maybe it was a custom here. Who knows? Yeah, delinquent guy. That was how it looked like in my eyes.
宴をしよう。おやっさんとよしをやったやつをどうにかしないと。
His words got the attention of basically everyone present. But I didn't reach the sobbing mother and her older son, who was gently consoling her. Yoshitsugu-kan. Why did he have to go against the laws? His efforts and death had only worked to corner not just his mother, but everyone else here. It was useless. He's gotten some weird for us? No, not even me had any doubts about what we were dealing with here. A situation where everyone was desperate, acted on their own accord, and didn't know how to use their lives as well. Lives well was basically the worst. And apparently the line of thinking would foreshadow the next turn of events. Oh my god, now another one went somewhere. Okay, I wanted to end it before the feast, but did he confirm that the wolves are delivering the god's punishment for us? But he did confirm. I mean, did he? We have far, we don't know which four is it. But yeah, I guess we did confirm it in some small way. I'm sure this clue will come in handy that we found the four. I wanted to end it before the feast, because I anticipate that the feast will go for a while, and I'm streaming for over 5 hours now. And I'm hungry, and so I cannot think straight now. But I want to say that pretty sure that the old guy was killed by a human, probably Haru, but I feel like the game wants us to think that. Thank you. I feel like the game wants us to think that she killed the old guy. So I'm not sure if that's the red herring. And Yashitsugu got killed by the wolves. But yeah, we have human and wolf killed almost for sure, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm going to end it for now. We're going to end this on this cliffhanger. Where did Haru-chan go? Because I'm hungry. And we've streamed for a while now. Thank you everyone for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you for those that stuck around the whole time. Yeah, it's a fun mystery. I appreciate you guys sticking around for, to watch it and be interested. I know those streams are not that popular. I know there are few people here only interested in the story, but I enjoyed the game. By the way, lady, before you go, I have a question. Thank you. I hope you didn't go well yet. But yeah, even if those streams are slower, sometimes we need those slower streams. Not every stream has to be big one. You said that you like horror games, right? But I've not seen you much during Alien Isolation streams, and that's fine, but I'm just curious if that's not the kind of game you liked. I was just curious about that. Is sci-fi horror not to liking? Oh, I got sweaty. Quite slow and not frightening enough for me. I understand. I then understand. Oh, okay. Yeah, it could be pretty fast-paced, but Definitely a bit stretched. Hmm. Yeah, I couldn't tell. That's just experience horror enjoyer. Okay, I'm setting up a raid over on Twitch. Thank you everyone for coming again. I appreciate you and see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, but we're going to do something. Probably not this game, but we'll see. More probably art stream. Okay, bye bye. Mwah.